Alrighty then. I think that's been just about enough delaying from me, guys, because that was a bit longer of a delay than I was really expecting, if I'm being honest, TBH. But yeah, if you guys couldn't tell in the Discord and on Twitter, I mentioned that I would be watching a fellow skeletal VTuber. I probably should have fit that somewhere in the message there. That's my bad. But Swiggity TV, he is taking part in a Yu-Gi-Oh! Well, hold on. It's a low-level Yu-Gi-Oh! Competition. Not low-level as in the cards are low-level. It's low-level in the fact that it is only using the very early card sets, and so they pulled all cards from a similar pool, and it was all regulated to make sure that they got purely ones that were technically released at the time and whatnot. But yeah, it was a real banger of a time, dude. Absolutely insane. But unfortunately, due to a couple of misplays on Swig and their partners' turns, it unfortunately lost them the game, and sheesh. Just death by 1,000 cuts there, unfortunately, but that is all right. It was still absolutely a butt clencher, dude. An hour of 20 minutes of constant, not agony, but tension. Because I was straight up on the edge of my seat, worried and waiting for what would happen next. But man, it feels bad. It feels. I know if I was the one playing, I would just be filled with an unending level of shame from that because they had lethal. It's just they had the misplay that resulted in them inevitably losing the match. It's unfortunate, but it happens. It happens. He's gonna get him next time. He's gonna get him next time. I believe. I know it. All right, and welcome in the Orange Monkey. I just got an Ison car ad, and IDK what it says. It was like a Lexus ad, but in Chinese/Mandarin. Yo, let's go, based. Maybe it knows you're using NordVPN or something like that, and you have like your IP address set for Xinjiang, China, or something. But that do be kind of crazy. I know every now and again I'll get ads in other languages as well. I'm not sure what exactly causes that because, like, supposedly ads are based on your browsing habits. And last time I checked, the closest thing I've been Googling is like Japanese. I am not Googling any other languages, and yet that is what the advertisements I receive are in. Such is the life. And by the way, by Isen, I meant Asian. I see, I see. I thought that might be the case, but at the same time, I'm not a car person. So if there's a brand called Ison, I wouldn't know. I legit would have zero clue. Also, I'm like 90% sure Google knows my location. Yeah, it's probably 90%. Only 90%, bro? Come on. Those are rookie numbers. Pump that up. Google should know 100% certainty your location to the micro plank length. Plonk length. That's right. You didn't think that there could be anything shorter than the Planck length? Get on my level. We go in microscopic in the Planck variety. Uh, but yeah, welcome in everybody. I hope you guys are ready for some Isaac. I've been sitting here with Isaac pulled up for an hour and 20 minutes, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and jump on into things, even if it is a little early, because time is limited, and I spent some of that time, and now I'm feeling the effects of it, and I feel like there's a fire under my belly. I have to get things done, and I gotta get them done fast. So, per the usual in our The Binding of Isaac journey, we are going to be starting off with a challenge, then moving on to a greed mode run, and then popping in with some regular old ones, potentially unlocking some more tainted characters. Maybe even try out Tainted Keeper. Who knows? Who knows? But welcome in, Cheeky. How you doing? Joke's on you, they know my device's location, not my location. Aha, I see. And you have your device on a 1,000-foot pole at all times, so that way they don't get accurate data on your readings. And definitely they're not able to triangulate your position based on two readings or anything like that. Haha, definitely not. Oh. All right, but let's get into things. How are we doing today, fellas? How am I doing, first and foremost? I'm doing pretty all right. I'm having a nice day. It's pretty simple, pretty easy. Kind of a slow day, really, where I just get to do things as I please. But I do, I do have things that I have to get done, and unfortunately, I feel like I just haven't gotten enough done. So hopefully, I can get this stream done, and then I can work on my schedule post, get that completely finished. I got the posing and everything set up. It's just purely the actual creation of it that needs to be done. So, Our Pride Day challenge. What is it? Oh, do a flip. Wow, yeah. Welcome in, my homie, certified dummy. How are ya? And I'm glad to hear you're doing good, my homie Shiki. Absolutely based. But our Pride Day challenge appears to just be, we got the $3 bill, which gives us random tier effects every 3 seconds. It switches. And then Rainbow Baby, who has that same effect, but seemingly it's every tier is a random tier effect. Yeah. And then, of course, we also follow that up with Rainbow Worm, which will give us a random worm effect every, I don't know how long actually, and I don't know if these are all on the same timer or if they're on different timers. Either way, let's go ahead and get things started. A Rotten Heart right off the bat. I don't know if we're going to pick that up right now, because it does have some restorative capabilities. Alright. I hate this stupid creature in Sport. It's camping the place I have to get to, so I have to restart every time it kills me. It attacks in groups, and it concusses when it hits, so I can't run away. Oof, that is not good, homie. What I would recommend you do is you try and go the long way around. Unless, of course, you find yourself on some sort of peninsula or something. I think you probably should be able to just walk around it, right? And, yo, I'm doing good. How about you, Aegon? I'm doing fine. I'm doing absolutely splendid on this fine Sunday evening. Getting ready to have an absolutely pog time enjoying some Isaac here. There is no long way. I don't know if I believe that, because, like, the nests in, I don't know, I don't have access to seeing what you're saying, but if I'll take your word for it. If you can't walk around, then you can't walk around, and that is truly an unfortunate set of circumstances you find yourself in, homie. If I try to cross the lake, I get killed by a big-ass fish. Okay, so they are blocking you on a peninsula, is what I'm assuming. Is this going to be telepills? Speed down. Epic. Alright, but we actually got some incredible things. Not only a tiers up, but 4 spirit hearts for 3 red chests is absolutely incredible. That is straight up nutty. They're camping each side of the area around the nest. Ah, I see. Then it sounds like perhaps you need to start respecking your creature a little bit, if I had to offer any other advice, that is. Maybe get yourself that charge ability so you can concuss them, and maybe some poison and whatnot. But it's up to you. It's really up to you. Either way, here we are playing the... fuck. Hold on. I need to run channel predictions. Classic. Are you a wizard? Pog. Almost got hit there, man. That would have been beating myself up for days if that happened, actually. Okay, but let's go ahead and run the channel predictions. So we have confirmed that there are not treasure rooms on this run. So that is going to make things a bit harder. I'm going to be honest with you right there. So keep that in mind when you do your bets. God damn it, I got myself playing in the background again. Why doesn't it ever save that I mute myself? I always mute my own stream. I've never unmuted my own stream. Ever. In my life. Okay. Can I beat the Pride Day challenge? That is what I'm typing. I'll give you guys a yes or a no on that, and I'll give you guys 5 minutes for that. And of course, we only have to make it to Mom's Heart, so do keep that in mind. It is extremely easy to make it to Mom's Heart victory-wise. Even if we don't have treasure rooms, I think we definitely have the resources to make do either way. I can't change the creature unless I get to new nest. I use the sneak to get past them. Ah, now you're cooking with gas. That's some real stinking and thinking on your feet right there, I tell you what. But yeah, we are in an absolutely tremendous spot right now. I personally am a huge fan of $3 bill. I know people that don't like $3 bill because, you know, it doesn't give you the opportunity to, you know, consistently understand what it is your tiers do. But I like it a lot because random tier effects, very, very often will I find that the tier effects that it gives you are just straight up incredible. Oh, and hey, Jesus Juice, damage plus range up. That is phenomenal as well. But yeah, the randomness, it lowers consistency, but for me personally, as much as I love consistency, at the same time I also love, you know, adding literally any tier effect, even if it's the bad ones sometimes. I know there is, it might be Fruitcake that does this, maybe $3 bill is the one that's good, but Firemind, Ipecac, any of the ones that have the potentiality to allow you to hit yourself are not included within $3 bill, if I recall correctly. And yo, Yearly Brain Cells, welcome in, my homie. How are you? Let's disbelieve for the believers to win some money. Yeah, they probably need it just a little bit. And this is a large seller floor for what is seemingly a non-XL. Interesting, interesting. We got the meat variant Igor champion here. I'm calling him Igor because he's got one eyeball, but wow! I completely forgot. Brainworm is now in Rainbow Worm's effect pool. That is going to be incredible. Anytime we get those 3 seconds with Brainworm, we're going to absolutely pog off. Additionally, Rainbow Baby. Let's not forget Rainbow Baby, who is definitely putting in some considerable work here. I think Rainbow Baby is one of the better babies. Of course, nothing like Lil Brim or what is the other good one? Rotten Baby, but still, they are certainly something nice. All right, and we got a library on this floor, which is fantastic. Random bullshit, go! Eebop, scoobop, beardy bop, blah, blah, blah. How was that? That was truly, truly random bullshit. Okay, well, if we get enough keys, we're actually going to get ourselves Bookworm here. Ooh, I should totally get how to jump, actually, I think. That may or may not allow me to jump over this. I can't remember, but we're going to be keeping our eyes out for more keys. Keys is what it's going to be all about. And Shiki, you're just betting 10? All right. He's keeping it safe, keeping it low. He doesn't know or believe or disbelieve. He's got nothing. He's just kind of remaining neutral, putting his toe in the water, trying to get a feel for how its temperature might adjust over time. Gotcha. And yes, the Bone Book! Yes! And I'm glad to hear you're doing well, Yearly Brain Cells. We love it when the homies are doing good on these fine days. Especially since it is the weekend. It is the weekend. We got Sunday, and I don't know about everybody's work schedules and whatnot, but usually the weekends are great for me, because that means I don't have to work. I get much more time to myself. I can actually sleep to actual, times that allow me to live not as a zombie, but as an actual full-blooded, healthy skeleton. But damn, it looks like we ain't going to be getting too many more keys here. That is no bueno. I would definitely like to sacrifice just a little bit in order to get that, as well as potentially look for some of our secret rooms to see if they might contain anything good like that. I would really, really hate to miss out. Damn, that was very close to hitting me as well. Getting hit by pin. Cringe! Okay, we got a speed upgrade, not what I was looking for, and we could potentially go into Satan's room. Nah. I was not doing good, but now I am, and I am happy. Oh, that is great to hear, my homie. I'm glad you're doing better now. And welcome in, also. I forgot to give you the proper welcoming you deserve, but my homie Plantix, welcome on in. And damn, I was really hoping that was going to be where our bomb, our secret room was, but it seems like that's not the case, and unfortunately all we're getting out of this place is a whole bunch of nothing. And if I was really thinking smart, I would have gone into the shop to utilize that, but fuck, dude, I think we're actually going to have to straight up leave without getting anything out of this library, which, that hurts like the dickens. Thank you, the Orange Monkey, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. All right. I guess let's continue onwards then. Down and down we must go. And we even have the money to buy stuff inside of the shop. Maybe... Usually... does Satan even have a chance of getting us something? I guess he maybe has the chance to get us the Justice card. That's really it. And maybe Krampus might give us something. One room clear, but... that's... It's fine. You know what? We're going to get 50% deal with the devil anyway, and we don't have any bombs for the deal with the angel yet, so I guess we'll go ahead and do this. Now, both of these items are actually really nice. Should I take these? That is a question. Min-maxing for that sweet Book of Bones? I would love to. Unfortunately, I cannot. Kane's Eye and the damage up plus controlled tears. If I'm being honest with you, I'm not a big fan of this item except in certain circumstances. What'd it do? Honestly, if we want to win the run, I think we take none. But I'm gonna be a bastard. I'm gonna take them all. Forgive me, believers. For just this once, I must go all out. Whoo-wee! Okay, so we're running with Occult Eye, plus the Eye of Belial, both of which are fantastic items in their own right, but are also significantly dangerous. Oh, but that's okay. That's okay. We can make do with this. Mind you, we absolutely can survive here. Let's see if we can't open up a secret room while beating this bomb-for-bomb trade. We cannot. But yes, balls of steel. Exactly. Exactly. But really, what it is damage maxing. Oh, fuck. I hate Ouroboros Worm, dude. He makes everything so hard. But yeah, it's damage maxing, really, because now our things do so much damage, and Eye of Belial itself is, like, kind of synergizing with the Occult Eye in that our piercing shots can now be redirected back onto themselves to deal more damage. Though that does, I feel like we need a little bit more shot speed if we're going to be reliably running with $3 bill like this, as well as range, but we'll just have to see what the game offers to us, because it's not like we have much of a choice in that, although we did have a choice, and it was not going to the Devil Room and picking up an item there, but I ended up doing so. You know what, I'm actually going to open this. I normally would not do this on principle, just because I think one brown chest is not enough to warrant a 3 full fights worth, unless you got like a spacebar item that you're trying to charge or something. But in this case, where we are so bereft of keys, I think we're definitely gonna hit ourselves. Woo! I was focusing too much on trying to shoot my tiers and not enough on dodging. Okay, there we go. That's that taken care of. Fantastic. And there's a key. Let's go! But yeah, I've got balls of steel. Oh, and I see you said something, big sissy. Woo! I just noticed your stream has the Chad tag. Yeah, dude, you know I gotta represent the fellow Chads on the internet here, dude. Are we all about that big Chaddington energy? So that's what I am. I am only just accurately representing my content and myself, after all. Although, actually, now that I think about it, there was regular streamers are using the VTuber tag, and apparently that's, like, people have pointed out that that is actually against terms of service and whatnot, which I suppose could technically work for me, or for the Chad tag as well, because the Chad tag actually is meant to be a representative of those who live in Chad, the African country. However, there are no, wow, that was really, really bad. No! Well, pay out the doubters. Damn, that's why I hate Bumbo. That's why I hate Bumbo. But, yeah, sorry, Orange Monkey, you're losing all 770 of your money moves. Damn, that fucking sucks. And the one person who put 10 on Doubt, unfortunately, is making a big dosh back. But that's my hubris right there. That's my hubris. Sheesh! And in addition to hubris, that's also Bumbo. That's Bumbo's side swipe is just so ridiculously powerful. It comes out so fast, and it has such massive disjoint compared to where he is on the screen. But all of this, of course, is just me coping and seething and mauling with my own actions. So my apologies to the believers in that run. We're going to be running it back, though, real quick, so make sure you get your bets in again. This time, I will not go as ham. Okay, I only felt like I needed to go as ham as I was because I was offered it, because I wanted to go in and see if there were keys potentially, because I didn't want to miss out on the library and all the stuff I had offered to me. But now I will not be baited by FOMO. I'm going to play well, I'm going to play strategically, and I'm going to play smartly, he says, the guy who would immediately pick up Curse of the Tower because he feels some compulsion that he needs to. Based, Orange Monkey, all in on yes, let's go. My region does not allow me to bet points. This sucks. Damn, really? Wow. Even when it is complete and total fictional gambling, that there is literally nothing you can do with the channel points besides, I guess, like, harass me. That's interesting. It still applies, or the laws still apply. of gambling regulations. Well, I am sorry, my homie Plantix, but I appreciate your belief and or doubt either way. Whether you do one or the other, it is appreciated. In your heart, not putting in money or putting in points or anything. And yeah, Shiki, you made huge freaking gains there. That is wild. Some very large gains. In fact, something like 700% gains, right? But I don't know. I'm not a mathematician. You think I do math? Hell no. I got my degree in computer science, not math, idiot. Got him. Ooh, that was pretty far. Alright, Ouroboros Worm really fucking things up for us there momentarily, but no worries. Duke of Flies is still an easy boss, nevertheless. And wow, okay, so we are getting infinite keys. Thank you, Edmund, for hearing my pleas that I want some keys, because now I'm getting a shit ton of them. Should we come across another library like the one in the past, you better believe we're going to gain access to more than just how to jump, bro. Computer science motherfuckers be rounding pi up to 4. Based. Honestly, do you even need more precision than that? Like, seriously, one significant digit is what it should be. I think it's actually 0 significant digits, but I don't know. Do you think I graduated with a computer science degree? Hell no, I'm not a weirdo. Okay, I hate this room. It makes me spend 2 bombs for a singular chest. I mean, you also potentially get the opportunity to check for a super secret room, but like, come on. That sure as hell ain't gonna be worth the money it's printed on. No, pi would be rounded to 3, I think. It would be if you were doing proper rounding, but if you're doing ceiling rounding, then it would go up, because 3.14 would round, at least if you were doing the proper rounding, to 3. And BRB. Alright, my homie the Orange Monkey. I will allow you to be right back. That's right. I am the arbiter. I am the judge. I will tell you when you can and can't. Oh. That's painful. That's painful. That's right. Little known fact, stepping on spikes and letting your full body weight rest on it to allow them to pierce through the skin of your feet is kind of painful. Not many people know that, but it is, in fact, true. Power rounded to 4 be like square. What? I don't get it. Either way. Let's keep going. Aegon, don't make me win Orange Monkey Dumpers again. I will not. I will not. Also, it's interesting that you said it didn't allow you to bet Plantix, because it does list you as a believer, actually, on my end. It is showing you as being somebody who has put their money in belief. Thank you, Brainworm, for making things a little easier there. And oh my god. Edmund, please, I don't need keys anymore. If you're going to give me so many keys, give me a library, man. Come on. Sheesh. This guy's nutty. Alright, let's go ahead and look for our super secret room and gain access to this blue boy heart. Let's go, baby! And there we have bombs. Fantastic. That's exactly what I'm looking for right there, man. Do I have any pets? Not fets, Bissy Sissy. I do. I actually have 2 dogs that love to chew on my bones. I call them Big Boy and Little Man. They are just cute little babies, and they are very sweet. They're not actually babies, but... Well, one is technically still a puppy. The other one is probably above the age with which you can get away with calling them a puppy. But either way, I still think that they are absolutely adorable little pupperinos. Well, you did complain about keys last run. Yeah, and look at me now. No longer do I need keys. You have given me more than I could possibly want, and more, Eddie. Thanks for that, I guess. Charge, baby. Yeah, I'll take it. If we ever get ourselves a spacebar item, it'll be really useful. Let's see, what else can we do? We could also gain access, this is... Where's our secret room? Our secret room is probably up there, or between this curse room. If we could check between the curse room, that would be fantastic, dude. It's weird, I see that there isn't 2 believers, but only orange monkey points. Silly. They're still puppies in your Skeleheart. Exactly. They're still just little babies. No. I was going to say we could go buy the jar, but we actually still don't have enough money for that. So let's hold off right now. We can get access to the various brown chests around here if we wanted to spend that many bombs, but I think I'm actually okay with keeping the 4 bombs we have right now. Ooh, lemon party. Don't look that up. Aegon, I'm taking a college exit survey. What were 3 things I liked about the computer science program? Okay, all right. It can't be against like the terms of service of whoever you're answering. So I got to do smart answers. I liked. Oh, fuck, dude. All I can think of are stupid things that aren't funny. Damn it. Sometimes I wish I was funny. God damn it. Oh, that was just such bad dodging. But because I had wow, because I had square worm there, and then all of a sudden I had Ouroboros worm. I just roundworm or rainbow worm is kind of beating my ass right now. And, you know, orange monkey, that was literally what I was going to say, but I thought, you know, Timster is looking for answers that he could probably put. If he just puts piss, shit, and cum, that's, like, illegal. You can't do that. Because that will, you know, probably bring your academic standing into question. Now I regret picking up that black heart, or that blue heart, because I really want to go into the curse room. It's fine. We're not going to take red heart damage before we get to the boss fight. Right, guys? Looks at camera. Ay, ay, ay. Ooh. What is giving fear? Oh, it's just $3 bill randomly. Okay. Interesting that they didn't patch in to get fruitcake in this as well. But I can understand why they wouldn't. Because Pride Day, putting fruitcake in Friday is probably a little bit uncouth, to say the least. Alright. Let's go ahead and go down. Cat mode, 10 minutes. Alrighty then. 10 minutes it is. Last time someone said, don't look up Lemon Party, it gave it the highest search on Google ever, at Aegon VT. Who was that? It must have been some big streamer who did that. He said, huh? Did anybody else just see that chest open? God fucking damn it. Anybody else see that chest just open before I even reached it? Oh, that's frustrating. I was expecting that guy to be dead, but I should not have. That's just my fault, really. I'm bad. What can I say? But yes, I shall become cat mode. And it was MatPat who said that. I see, okay. But as a result of him saying that, it became the #1 related search. I see. Oh. I cannot even pick up. Butt penny is what that's called. Butt penny. There we go. Okay, never mind. If you could give me access to here, that would be great. I would really like to gain access to this location. Really? Are you shooting my poop? I'm gonna shoot your poop in my coop and why can they not blow it up, please? I'm begging you on my hands and knees. Why? Why? Oh, okay. I still, even though you gave me Magneto for some extremely strange reason, I still need you to blow up this rock. Please, I'm begging you. Thank you, God. Oh, it took me 10 years and all my life to get that shit, dude. Whew. Well, he does other stuff, but FNAF is his biggest subject. Yeah, I'm familiar with MatPat. I know who he is. I don't watch his stuff anymore, simply because there are too many things that I'm trying to listen to all at once at work. And it is something that I do think, like, hey, I have nothing to do or listen to at work. Maybe I could turn on MatPat, because he's got a veritable backlog. But there are other, much more productive things that I probably would like to listen to more than that. Oh, you were answering Plantixes. I see, my bad. That's me being unable to read moment. Classic Aegon unable to read. Very Vlasic. But that's just life. Sometimes I ought to get my eyes adjusted, get to properly... That was the longest walk that a spider has ever done, but that's okay. I'm rusty. We got to get back into the swing of things. It's been a full 7 days since I last played Isaac. In fact, it was a little more than 7 days. 7 days and 1 hour and 20 minutes because I spent that time watching Swiggity VT's Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament matches. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, speed up. Yummy. Among Us lore video. Yes, Among Us. I love Among Us. Among Us is my favorite video game. Shout out to the giant Amogus collab. You guys, any of you guys there to watch that? The giant Skeletober Among Us collab? That was a fun time. We had a lot of fun in that. though it was extremely messy and disjointed, and unfortunately Captain Crooked's audio got real fucky wucky. And is this Are You a Wizard? Yeah, it was Are You a Wizard plus Ouroboros Worm. Name a better combo. Pro tip, you can't. The two strongest combos in the game. Dunno, Susty Imposter and things like that. Oh, sus! Sus! I wonder if, what is the expiration date, you guys think, for Amogus leaving the cultural consciousness? Because, like, right now, it's still a cognito hazard. It's in that post-irony land where it's no longer an unironic cognito hazard. Oh, I'm losing my mind. Now it's kind of we have reached levels beyond that we could ever think. I mean, just look at r/place, right? They had Amogus fellas everywhere, but it wasn't because, you know, oh, guys, check this out. There's a secret Amogus. It's because Amogus spam, Amogus spam, Amogus spam. Stop talking about Amogus. I can't grab that, right? Yep. Let's open up the shop, though. We definitely want to take a look here. Hive Mind. You know, it's completely useless for us right now, but I'll go ahead and take it. Call me a fool, but I'm foolish. It would be an accurate statement, I tell you what. I will stay here a bit longer. Were you there for Lodia's Among Us stream? I do not think so. I don't think so. I don't believe I was, unfortunately. It hurts my heart to not be in all the places at the same time, you know. I try to listen to all the homies that I possibly can, but there's just too many of them. I can't keep up with everything. And that's with listening to 3 streams at once. It's just absolutely nutty. And yo, my man Orange Monkey hitting me with that clip. Let's go. Absolutely based of you to hit me with that. Thank you. Because Among Us is a pretty common term. It will stay here for a bit longer. True. I mean, after all, it was in the Bible, right? You did say something like among them or there is a traitor amongst us or something like that. I can't remember. Maybe some people more in tune with the Amogus meme sphere might have more knowledge about that. But hey, more speed up. Yeah, 1.5 speed. That is close to the maximum our stat can reach there. Yeehaw! But I wonder, so you didn't hear my sweet voice? That's right, Shiki. Unfortunately, I missed it out. I missed it out. I missed out on hearing your beautiful, sultry voice. I could not hear your wonderful ASMR tones. But no worries. I'm sure our special time in the back rooms will have us hearing each other plenty of times, right? Oh, yeah. Ooh, I will like that. Let's go ahead and take a look for our secret room as well, please. It should be right here. Ed, I'm asking you politely. Let's go. He did listen to me. Thank you, Edmund. You were so kind. Alright, and that gets us access there, and we get a penny. Fantastic. Bomb for a penny. Probably not a worthwhile exchange, but it did also give us those keeper heads, which I probably should have blown up in order to grab... Good job, Aegon. In order to grab a higher chance of deal with the Angel, but it's not really a big deal. Especially since we had such a low chance already. What made you want to be a skeletal VTuber? Ooh, hit me with the hard-hitting questions. Okay, so I had back when I first debuted, I actually prepared for this question, like, ahead of time and had an answer that I wanted to give all the time, and I could, like, prattle off this whole list of this and this and this is why I wanted to do this. But in reality, or the long and short of it, I should say, is really I just like skeletons. I very much like the desiccated symbol of death, but more so than that, there's also a symbol of longevity. It is what remains after you pass, right? Or at least the closest, longest essence of yourself that lasts once you have died. And I think that is very, very poignant, a very powerful symbol that I like a lot. Also, is this the map? Hold on, I actually can never know if... Yeah, it's not the map. All right. But yes, to me personally, I'm just a huge fan of skeletal characters and the whatnot and the likes. I do have, you know, a fair amount of skeletal media that I have consumed and appreciated and enjoyed, which definitely has played a part in my proclivity towards that. Undertale not being one of them, funnily enough. Yeah, it's actually, I do like Undertale, but I actually could care less about Sans and Papyrus. That's not the kind of skeleton I was really trying to go for, at least not the reasons I find the skeleton to be pog appealing, you know? Out of all the skeletal characters, liches are my favorite. Based? I don't know if I could give you a favorite, right? Because characters are individuals. Trying to give you a character of, like, what kind of lich. Like, if you asked what undead monster in D&D is your favorite, like, yeah, I could answer lich to that. But as for characters in all media I have potentially consumed, I don't think I'd be able to give you that answer. I do like liches, though. I do love them. Liches get liches. I don't know. I was trying to do something with like riches get bitches. Whatever. Shut up. Don't bully me. And good morning, my homie the gamer for amusement. I saw in the Discord that you unfortunately lost yourself a blessed lost run where you got Tech X. That is truly an unfortunate set of circumstances, brother. If you don't get yourself like a holy card or something like an it's Algiz rune, or some infinite form of invincibility of some kind, whether it be Nod Leaf or... Ooh, this is making things hard. Thank you. Are you a wizard? But yes. It is unfortunate when you die with a Tech X run before you even get to beat the beast. But hey, you did unlock Tainted Lost, so your efforts were not in vain. You have veritably made progress on your save file. Don't you forget it. In all seriousness, big F. Oh yeah. But I unlocked T Bethany and T Lost today. Let's go! My man's making a big progs. Highly progressive. Very nice. I can't really think about any skeleton in media outside of Sans Papyrus and possibly WD Gaster. Well, you need to expand your mind a little bit, Cheeky. There are quite a deal of skeletal characters, whether it be Jack Skellington from the Disney series The Nightmare Before Christmas, or Ainz Ooal Gown of the Overlord anime series. There are quite a deal. There are also other cartoon skeletons that are around, similar to Jack Skellington. I mean, you've got the guy from Scary Godmother. You've got, there's one more I usually give. Damn it, but I've forgotten. But outside of that, there are a lot of anime skeletons as well. Omicron from Loop Hero and Reaper from Deadbolt are top tier for me. Yeah, I actually know Reaper from Deadbolt, but I haven't played Loop Hero yet, and God, do I want to though, because sheesh, that game be looking so fine. And then that's it. The game just it looks incredible, and I want to play it. Secret room? No, this is sorrowful. I am crying, shitting and farting, pissing, pooping, coming, dumbing, dying, rarting, carting. Such is the life. All that's left is Tainted Jacob, Tainted Apollyon, Tainted Blue Baby, and Tainted Keeper. Yo, let's go. Grim Reaper from Soul Eater. True, that is also another skeletal figure. Not one that I was thinking about, but you are very much correct in that that is most certainly one that people might like. What else? What else was I saying? But I also read quite a number of web novels back in the day. I think I've told you guys about this, but I actually used to be a huge web novel reader because I didn't have too many friends in high school, and so I didn't have too many things to kill time with. So I spent a lot of my time head down in my phone reading web novels. And so there were a whole hell of a bunch of skeletal characters that I was having a pog time with in those. Grim Fandango, Grim from Billy and Mandy. Yeah, there we go. Yes, that's the one. Grim from Billy and Mandy. That's who I was thinking of. Thank you. Yes. So yeah, there are so many. And Gamer for Amusement on the Quest for the Dead God. Based. What's it like being a Chad? It's kind of awesome, dude. Like, for real, I'm kind of like straight up having a grand old time all the time, because that's just what it's like being so Chadly. All these beta cucks, they all just serve me on their hands and knees. They can't get anything. I'm always getting the ladies, Yeah, I be getting so many ladies, guys, right? Aegon had no friends. I don't believe it. I mean, I had friends. I don't want to make it out like I was a loner and whatnot, right? It's just I didn't have like the whole student body was my friends. The number of friends I had were not numerous enough that I could be regularly in a class with them any class, every class, you know? And yeah, you completely forgot about the Grim Adventures of Billy and Mandy? For shame! That is a fantastic show, dude. Absolutely great show. A lot of fun. And, oh, lurk time! Thank you so much for the lurk, homie. I appreciate you coming in, asking those questions. I hope you have an absolutely splendid rest of your day. I'm gonna be the first beta cuck to oppose you. Oh, yeah? I'd like to see you try. You ain't got what it takes. You're not strong enough. Come back when you're stronger. But in reality, being a Chad's not all it turns out to be, right? Everybody thinks like, oh, being a Chad is great, but like, come on, dude. Like, there are so many ladies. How am I supposed to manage them all? Come on, like, seriously, like, being a harem protagonist isn't all it's cut up to be, bro. Sheesh. Whoa, that was so bad. That was bad damage for freaking sure there. I attribute some of that to my high speed, but at the same time, I should be already adjusted for that and knew ahead of time that there was going to be some naughty shots there. Maybe in 1,000 years, Aegon had to live 2,500 years to be a Chad. True, yeah. Although, you know, most of those 2,500 years were spent being a NEET on the moon, right? So it's not like there were people there to oppose me, unless, of course, you mean like the sun, which obviously we all know the sun is a beta cuck. He would totally get thrashed by me in a fist fight. Nothing personnel, kid. Everybody is always talking about the unmatched power of the sun, more like the unmatched power of you're done. Got him! Woo! Alright, enough. Let's calm things down. Cheese on the moon? Oh yeah, dude, there's so much cheese up there. It was keeping me a lot of company, having a grand old time with that there dairy byproduct. Well, it's not so much a dairy byproduct so much as it is an actual product. Catch me throwing words out my mouth with absolutely no vetting on them whatsoever. Thank you, hindbrain, for not being able to do proper linguistic functions. Alright, sun be shining bright until moon hits it with that sweet eclipse. Truly a beautiful time. Oh, how could I have forgotten? Another skeletal character? Skull Knight, dude. Skull Knight is the true OG. An actual god, dude. I fucking love Skull Knight to the heavens and back. He is so cool. I cannot grab you right. Okay, I'm going to say it. He's a bag of bones. What's the worst he can do? Rude! First of all, that's necrophobia. I'm going to get you canceled. Excuse me. Second of all, I am more than just a bag of bones. I'll have you know my bones are not arranged in such a way that they could fit inside a normal-sized bag. You'd have to straight up get a body bag for this bone collective. Anyway, whatever. Look, all I'm trying to say is, you smell bad, okay? Skullman from Mega Man? Yeah, but he's like a robot. He's not actually a skeleton. I mean, he does have evocative skeletal imagery, but, like, come on. Everything in Mega Man is a robot. It's part of that era that things came up where robots were the big thing. I mean, even look at Bomberman, right? He's supposedly supposed to be, like, kind of robot, kind of also a human person being. I don't know. Anyway, speaking of Bomberman, I actually, one of the things I've been listening to, of course I say there's more productive things I could be listening to, but then I found in the recommended feed there was an 8-hour video essay on the history of Bomberman. Bro, it's actually nutty, and I freaking love it. I actually, anytime I'm eating breakfast or I have downtime at work or something, I literally just watch that. It's so good, because not only is it hitting on tons of bangers of my childhood, there's also... Oh, fuck, this is a challenge run. Damn it! Damn you, missing poster, for showing up right now of all times. Fuck you! Aegon has multiple funny bones. How? Alright, you're funny. Take my follow. Thank you, homie. I appreciate that. And I did not give you a proper welcoming, my man, Rolife's friend. And welcome in, and thank you for the follow. Absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with it. I am appreciative, I tell you that much, at the least. Alright, let's stop getting killed here, because I could very easily see myself taking damage here if I get caught glancing. My glance technology is not yet at the level where... I wasn't even glancing. I wasn't even glancing, and yet I find myself getting hit. Ah! I scream to the heavens, for I have nothing else that I can do. Why am I doing this? I should be rushing to the end, right? Restock. I'll buy restock for 77 cents. 77 cents. 6 to 8 weeks. Alright, Mom's coin purse. Let's take it. Range upgrade. Cool. Epic. Meanie, you're the first person to ever say my name right. Yo! Let's go! Pog. Turns out this this parsing algorithm has the power, the capability, the proper power, whatever. You know what I mean. So this is Pridey, right? Yes, this is the Pride Day Challenge, where I am taking Rainbow Worm plus Rainbow Baby plus $3 bill with no treasure rooms around. So, I don't know. What was I looking around for, really, by exploring the entirety of the floor? I guess I could give the excuse that I was looking for the shop, but in reality, I was kind of just flying on autopilot. And damn, look at this girth. Sheesh, my man, the cage looking mighty fine out here, dude. Whew. Alright, he's feared now. We don't have to worry about his jump. Wow, that was so bad. Let's just play better. Play better, Aegon. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Okay, but this is okay. We can take care of the cage. He is frustrating and annoying and kind of a piece of shit, but he ain't no deal. We got this. We got this for sure. Let's just keep minimizing our damage to the maximum. I think there's a mod that reskins it to him, lol. What? What do you mean reskins it to him? Nicolas Cage? Oh, that's very funny. That's very funny. Nicolas Cage as the cage. Excuse me, that was an outburst because I can't believe I didn't get hit by the cage there, dude. I was straight up, right up in his zone, but he decided to spare me, and for that I will be forever thankful. Truly, a man amongst men. The cage is a blessed being. Alright, what do you got for me? Oh, wow! Incredible! What the delirious? No way! That's so epic! Thank you for giving me the delirious item. Speaking of the delirious item, our last Isaac stream, I actually did do delirium, and I had the same thing. I had the delirious item, but unfortunately the boss delirious, or this form of delirious, does basically jack shit to the regular delirium. Where are we going? Where are we dropping? Let's just keep going. I had the no-hit cage on the last one of mine. Almost had a heart attack. I hate the Dark One and his Brimstone. Never doing boss challenge room again. Yes, dude. Dark One and the adversary are fucking god-awful. Because they are literally unreactable. It's not even like borderline unreactable. There is like 4 frames of startup, and if you guys didn't know, the human reaction time is generally about like 14 frames when you're playing at 60 frames per second. But people at the highest level and those who are prepared and watching very avidly for things can generally get around to like 6 or so. But pretty much you have to preemptively dodge the adversary and the Dark One's Brimstone laser beam, and god is it awful. God, that was just... I really got hemmed in there. That was a bad positioning, a bad play of this room, honestly. And also, you know, Ouroboros Worm ain't really helping us out there. Sheesh. Delirious can spawn Hush. Actual big Hush. Oh, now that's probably useful. Aegon should install the WAST mod. What is the WAST mod? Also, so you're gay? Bruh, I cannot believe you would say this about me. And yo, welcome in, my homie Chikar. How are you, dude? Welcome in, my mans. How you doing? If you guys didn't know, Chikar is actually, supposedly, this is just an alleged, I have yet to see real proof that they are a Skelehomie, but they are supposedly a fellow skeletal individual who plays a whole hell of a lot of the Binding of Isaac, and apparently at a really high level, because he's got huge hours in the game. Mans is straight up vibing, getting Dead God and more, playing streaks even. And additionally, I believe he has some crowd control. Isn't that correct, Chikar? I believe so. If I am recalling seeing your channel in VODs correctly, I believe that was something you have. Doing some night shift. Thanks for the introduction. No problem, homie. I'm always down to introduce fellow homies. Uwu lost. Tainted lost. Pretty sure it doesn't really affect. What? So what changes does the Uwu lost mod make? Does he just be Uwu? Like, Uwu, I'm a cat boy. I'm lost. I'm in the attic. Oh no, Uwu. Is that what it is? Because that doesn't seem like the worst mod. That just seems like a dumb mod. Like a reskin. He gets cat ears. Ooh, epic. Cat ears. Everybody loves cat ears. Speaking of cat ears, why don't you take a look at some of these on my head right here. Why did I emphasize these so much? Well, probably because I have no impulse control, and anything my brain says to do, I do it. Brain, excuse me, there is no brain involved in this skeletal cogitation. It is purely the act of my soul, how my soul is feeling. You know what? Maybe I'll write that off as why I'm so impulsive, right? Because it's my soul saying, hey, you got to do this, you got to do this, you got to do that. Ooh, do I want to do a forget me now? This is a challenge run, so no. I don't want to, really. Damn it! I should have known. I was like, are there hands here? But I didn't hear the laugh, and so I immediately started walking into the door, because I was like, oh, they're probably going to lay down on me, but no. Aegon is a cat boy? I sure am. I sure am. Thank you for the clip, my homie the orange monkey. Absolutely based you to hit me with those. Whoa, whoa! That little dingle caught me, bro. Come on. And change the look of the C card that goes with Tainted Lost to a Pop-Tart. Ah, I see. So, okay. That's almost like a Nyan Cat mod in a way. But that I can understand that. That makes sense. If they make the Holy Mantle effect rainbow as well, then that definitely counts. The card you're talking about, of course, is the Holy card, which just grants you a Holy Mantle for as long as you don't get hit. Oh, hello! You guys are dying right in front of my face, being my best pal. Welcome. I'm glad that we could meet up again finally after 10,000 years of not knowing each other. Okay, Delirious. Charged again. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of freaking chest, bro. Sheesh. Holy hell. Thoughts on dark jokes, Chatador? It's really hit and run, honestly. I personally, in my personal life, I absolutely fucking love dark jokes. But unfortunately, as a result of the platform with which we reside on, things need to be reined in a little. You know, there are lines that cannot be crossed, lest you want to find yourself on the tail end of Jeff Bezos's wrath. And the last thing I'd want to do is get myself fucking destroyed and deplatformed, dude. Whoa, that was close. But definitely use your better judgment if it has any phobias or isms involved. Definitely try not to. If it has anything to do with sexual misconduct of some kind, you're definitely going to have to play it by ear for sure on that. But besides that, I love them. I love dark jokes. And you know, this is the Isaac. Right, this is Isaac. We are playing Isaac, a game that does regularly joke about all things religion. Well, I say that, but there aren't really, you know, too many other religious elements of, you know, other religions. It's purely really just Christianity. But we can talk about dead babies. We can talk about cryogenically freezing babies. We can talk about all kinds of things. But just make sure it's in good measure. What about terrorism? That's probably going to be a no for me, dog. Unfortunately, that would probably get your message removed, and so I would caution you against that. But I have said things that could definitely be construed as, you know, terroristic type threats. You know, when I tell people to look in their mailbox, there is definitely an insinuation that I may or may not have planted a pipe bomb in there in Minecraft, of course. But if you are going to tell any jokes, make sure you have in Minecraft tacked on to the end of that, because the last thing you'd want to do is have Jeff Bezos knowing that you're not talking about just a silly prank you were going to perform in that silly block game. This mod tore the community between Existential Dread, Tainted Lost, and Nyan Tainted Lost. Why? What is there to be torn between? I don't understand. It's just a funny joke. Funny joke. pipe bombs are still legal for now. I am not sure if I believe you. I think that I'm going to have to disbelieve you on that one. Sorry, Mahomes, homie. Damn it, I would really like Humbling Bundle. It is just so fucking good. And it would also increase the number of keys for basically everything we get, which we do be needing a lot of keys right now. Take a look at that giant fucking chest room, dude. We only got 3 keys at the moment. So I'm hoping and praying and pleading and crying and shitting and farting that this secret room is going to have what we're looking for. You piece of shit. I hate you. You piece. You piece. And it can't even be here. Then where the hell is it? It must be over by the curse room, huh? You cannot use both skins at the same time. Oof. Rip. Rip. Such is life. And yo, is that Ghost Ennet? Welcome in, homie. How are you on this fine evening? I hope this Sunday meets you well. Welcome in, fellow VTuber of the undead variety. Not a Skella homie, but they are a real pal, I tell you that much. Ghost Ennet, who also be doing some incredible artwork. Woo. I'm going to steal your food in Minecraft. You wouldn't! You wouldn't! I cannot... You know what? Ban that guy. Ban Rolife's friend. Ban him right now. I cannot believe this. You do not come into my chat and throw terroristic threats at me. I am disgusted and appalled, and... Am I really going to waste all my bombs checking places that I've already looked at? Where the fuck is this secret room, dude? I'm about to lose my mind and drain my balls at the same time, god damn it. I'm good, Aegon. I hope you have been too. I'm doing splendid. Truly fantastic. I got a big W in Elden Ring yesterday, and now I'm hoping to get some big W's here in Isaac today, but the way it's looking, we might only be finding ourselves with some smaller W's, you know, the pequeño W. Oh, wow! Super Greed! Wow! I can't believe it! He's my friend! My best pal! My homie! How are you, my good pal? My dude? What is up? It's been so long since we talked to each other, Super Greed. You're just such a cool guy! Wow! Okay, Delirium, I would really like it if you would kill Super Greed. Thank you, and goodbye. My final message. Okay, any of these luck pennies? Puck lennies? Fuck pennies. A tip to fuck bees and pennies at the same time. Aegon, do not drain your balls on stream. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I damn well please. Woo! How many Chads beside yourself are in this chat? Well, I don't know. If you guys are coming here and supporting me, perhaps you all are Chads. If you ban me, I'll steal your cookies and cakes. That's too far, dude. That's straight up against the Geneva Convention. I have put an anonymous tip in with the FBI. Your goose is now cooked. Owned plus ratio. I'm going to be honest with you. I want to take this. Unfortunately, the double trinket effect and the trinkets that we get out of it is actually completely useless. So I think we're not going to take it. We're going to exercise our better judgment and instead just buy a bunch of keys. Woohoo! Aegon, oh yeah, and nice. Let's go. Glad we got some nice from our homie Ennet. Based. You mean the Geneva suggestion? Whoa, Plaintics. All right. Cool it there. I know you've got biological weapons stored in your basement, but please, for the greater of all mankind, I ask that you hold off. There are still animes that I want to watch, bro. Here is a reverse tarot card as well. Hell yeah. Inverse world. What does that do? I'm gonna ask this like every fucking time, dude, but I can't remember for the life of me what all the inverse fellas do. You know what? I'm leaving. You can't pay me to fight those freaking host hats. Yo, these are some absolutely fantastic things to be getting out of this. Mom's ring, damage upgrade plus the damage or the mom transformation. Ooh, Ansu's. Okay, the inverse world card, I should just activate it. An inverse death card I know is the necromantic effect and... Right! I remember now. Okay. Yeah. The your mom transformation. Bruh. I cannot believe you'd hit me with this. I think that's crossing some lines. Yeah, sometimes we cross lines. Sometimes we lost crines. Such is the life of Aegon Ion. I kind of want to take the Ansu's rune over everything, if I'm being for real with you, just because the mapping ability is so nice. Go ahead and use that for no reason other than to use it. Yeah, let's go ahead and pop it. Let's go ahead and head on in. And then once we reach what's her face? Mom's Heart 2, we'll use it then. Fuck you. I hate how little damage we have, dude. We really need Delirious to do a lot of damage. That or Mom's Knife on our Heiny here. We are, oh god, dude, that's so little damage. Okay, but we have bombs. Lest we forget, we have bombs, and we have Poison Touch. That was totally an intentional hit right there. I was taking that because I wanted to. Please die. Please. Thank you. Can't bomb Mom, dude. Can't bomb Mom. I hate you so much. Okay, I'm just hemorrhaging. Let's stay the course. We haven't gotten a single successful bomb hit. We don't need any more. Let's just do damage and live the simple life. Okay, I'm glad they added this light effect to Fire Mine, because without it, it definitely is a bit more hazardous to be firing your... I hate the range on that hand, dude. Somebody... clip Mom's nails or straight up just rip her damn fingers off, because I hate how much range that has. It covers so much of the freaking, wow, the top and bottom of the screen, dude. Ay, ay, ay. Why is your mom blue? Because she is a champion, that's why. All moms are champions, of course, but, like, my mom is more champion than your mom, which is why she is blue, and also because she has asphyxiated, unfortunately. Rest in peace. Whoa! Watch yourself, dude! Come on! Jeez Louise, reaching out from the heavens. Ay. No, you will not. You will not make me suffer greater damage. I know this to be true, because I can feel it in my bones. My bones have a divining effect. Not in that they are divine, because very clearly I am an undead being who will probably be damaged by divine things, but because they are capable of proselytizing, prophesying certain events, I can get this feeling whether or not something's going to happen. It's where the expression of feeling it in your bones even comes from. It's from my prophetic ability, because I am nothing if not pathetic. Okay, so now I can take a look at chat. My apologies for not looking there. I probably should have said things to you. You ever had intrusive thoughts? Every goddamn day of my life, dude. I can't stop them. World, question mark, is a crawl space. Yo, let's go. Do you have a Discord? I have a picture I need to show you. I do have a Discord server. You actually scroll down just a little bit, not in chat, but on this page. You can see that I have a panel for my Discord right there. Additionally, you can use the ! Discord command to also get a link to that. Okay, and Shiki said, by the way, Aegon, have you heard about the asshat that crashed his plane on the side of a mountain in California for views at the end of last year? The FAA or FFA, I don't remember which is the right one, finally took away his flying license. Yeah, that's definitely not good. The amount of contamination you bring to the environment just from jet fuel being spilt, and as well as all the oil and whatnot from all the instruments, is probably going to be some ecological crimes of sorts. But thank you so much, Plantix, for showing up. I appreciate you. I hope you get some good rest, my dude. Very, very nice. Goodbye. Set off the biological weapons tomorrow in Minecraft. I don't think I will. I will not do that. How about that? Because, first and foremost, I would use... okay, so I can't even use the Ansu's rune that I got here on this floor, even if I wanted to, because we have Curse of the Lost. It's a shame that the shop didn't present itself Black Candle to me, because you know I was going to eat that Black Candle Lucy so hard, dude. Straight up. It would have been nom nom nom. That's me eating that Black Candle Ussy, because wax is perfectly fine to consume. Don't listen to Crayola. They say that it's not for human consumption and that it is toxic. They're lying to you. They're frauds. They're trying to keep the secrets of the crayon taste away from you. What a life we're living right now, if we could even call it that. Unliving. What an unlife we are unliving. I gotta start putting that in my common parlance. More like Parlance Dion. What is that even? What? I'm gonna commit a crime, Morty. I'm a criminal, Morty. Ugh. Oh yeah, I can't grab that anymore. When I had braces, I ate wax all the time. Yeah, see, exactly. They even use it for denticle. Denticle? Yeah, what are we, a shark, dude? There are shark VTubers, but I most certainly am not one. I'm not even a shark skeleton VTuber, because that would mean I'd be made of cartilage, not that there bone, fellas. I'm all about the bone, not so much on my phone, and then I also am a fan of Post Malone. Damn, we already get into the unhinged part of the Isaac stream, and we're only on the challenge run? Like, sheesh! Come on, Aegon, you can last longer than that. I sure can. I'm eating ass! Okay. Let's, try and push better. There we go. Just in case. I'm gonna do one more, just because it makes me more comfortable. Fantastic. Now we have plenty of oppies to grab ourselves some goods here. Shark VTuber. I know, only one. Well, of course, there is the #1 subscribed to VTuber in the planet, Gargura. But there is, in addition, Mako... fuck, her last name eludes me right now, but she is another shark VTuber. There is also an actual shark, not a shark girl or shark boy VTuber. There are also... I don't know. What else, anyway? Which one do I post the picture in? Go ahead and post it in general or shitpost. I think that's probably what would be best, if it doesn't fit into any of those categories. When in doubt, shitpost is probably the way to go. That's how I always see it. And oh, you would like to hear an Ada, very well, Rolife's friend. I hope you enjoyed my beautiful, succulent, masculine voice. Just as you have requested, I have performed the action of, I don't know, repeating those two syllables after each other. Gargura is a Shotokan. She said it on stream. I think a lot of VTubers have said that they have very interesting preferences. It's very interesting that she would say Shotokan, like, on actual air, but then again, never mind. I was going to go into, like, my in-depth knowledge of Hololive, because that is how I actually was exposed to VTubers, and so I have a crazy, weird, encyclopedic knowledge of various tubers and whatnot, and talk about how they say some very problematic things. Well, things that would be considered problematic if they didn't live in Japan, I should say. What if it's sort of offensive? You're really going to have to play it by ear. You're going to have to use your best judgment, homie. Shitposts are great, and they are shitposts. But you got to be careful with everything you post. If it's anything that would get my channel in trouble, do not. Do not. Anything that could potentially get my channel in trouble. If it's a little bit of tomfoolery, just some slight shenaniganry, you can go ahead and post that. But, like, just please exercise your best judgment, brother. All right, I guess that's that taken care of. Let's go ahead and pop on down to the next floor. Because there is a difference between Shota/Lolly and... Yes, there is. There definitely is in Japan, but I first of all, am kind of uncomfortable with this topic, and I don't think I want to talk about it at length, because I am not an authority on these kinds of things, and don't want to be affiliated or associated with either of them. But acknowledging that there is a cultural divide there is true. There is definitely different perceptions about those two things. At least I think that is self-evident in the media that they produce and don't, throw a massive stink over. And anyway, I'm not going to talk about this anymore. So I would appreciate if also you did not talk about it. But it is inevitable that it is going to come up more than once, right? Because just because of the nature of the VTuber sphere that we live in. But yo, Wolf the Skeleton, welcome in, my brother. How are you? I hope you're having an absolutely splendid day, my man. I'm out here playing some Isaac. No longer am I playing the Elden Ring, at least not right now. And actually, I won't be playing it twice a week anymore. I'm going to be popping in between more games now, which unfortunately means we're going to be making less progress. But at the same time, I'm not really going to be going as slow as I usually was in Elden Ring, because now I have the wealth of resources that is the collective knowledge of Wikipedia. And oh, Holy Light is so good, dude. dude, I freaking love Holy Light, man. Ooh. Okay. No, a skeleton with the name Wolf. Yeah, it's easy to get confused, but he is not a wolf skeleton. He is a skeleton with the name Wolf. You know what's interesting? I can't wait until we find skeletubers that aren't human skeletons. They are skeletons of various other animals and creatures. That will be very, very interesting. I want to see how niche the skeletal rabbit hole can get. I mean, we already have deer skulls, right? You know, the Wendigo and various cryptids and whatnot, skinwalkers and what have you, have been explored quite a deal. Our resident Skele homies, Dropsnake, Votum Gaming, and Cryptic are in that state. And Raven Skull is a raven. He has a raven's head, so there's that. Greetings, dog. Bruh. 1-0 in a hard match on my laggy laptop. Feels like 2 times achievement, lol. Yo, let's go, Pog. What game are you talking about, brain cells? Monk Skeleman. Yes. Okay, hold on. Yes, that is a fantastic idea that I love. Oh, Aegon, you don't know what will come one day. What will come one day? I do not know. Also, please use the Ansu's rune and take damage. Why would you ask that I do that? But very well. I have decided to actually perform. It said do what you asked me to, and I will take damage for you. It's for you. I did not take it because I was inept and because I'm bad at the game. I took damage because you asked me politely. Let me tease you a little bit about myself. Yes, hand me the lore. Give it to me. Give it to me. Unless, of course, you'd like to leave it hidden under wraps, of course. I can understand if you'd want to put some polish or do some vetting beforehand on that. I can 100% understand, so don't feel pressured as if you have to. But I must know. Damn it, that was so bad. That was me thinking that they were going to go a different way than they were, and they were also slowed, so they... whatever. Basically, what I'm trying to say is, I'm bad plus ratio plus... Hello, I would like it if you would probably come and attack me. Thank you. Goodbye. I hate these hexagon guys, man. Freaking NFT lovers. Okay. Football Manager 2022. Will Skinwalkers taking on the skeleton and the last thing they take on? I don't know. I actually don't think anybody is a true blue skinwalker yet, at least. I think most people are just, you know, kind of the unnamed cryptid that has a deer skull on their head is what they are. Okay. Ooh, Sisters Viz. That's a very interesting combination to have. Unfortunately, they're also very large, and against Mom's Heart, who's kind of a bullet hellish boss. Unless you do some crazy laser shenanigans, I think you're probably going to be dispatched fairly quickly. There we go. We got some lasers, and that is Sisters Viz taken care of. That's right, they're taken care of. Ouroboros Worm, you are my friend. And there we have it. That is the Pride Day challenge over. Pay out those believers, fellas. We unlocked the D8. Well, maybe I shouldn't have completed that challenge. Either way, pay him out. Hoo-wee! Toggle the present to the pog hat, toggle the present to the headphones. Cheeky. I cannot believe this. Is there more Aegon Skelechad lore? There is. There is. I actually had, before I debuted, I had a whole shit ton of lore things that I really wanted to do. Now I'm not quite as into that sphere as I used to be. But okay. We have greedier mode coming up. We got a couple tainted characters that I'd really like to play as here, whether it be Eve or I don't know who else have we not beaten it with. Probably like all the good characters except Maggie, who we just unlocked, Blue Baby, Eve. Who do I want to play as? I think Aegon, you should check. Okay. Okay. I do ask on situations like that, Rolife's friend. In current events, I ask that you do not post memes that may be punching down at folks that are under war times. But just be careful, okay? That's probably not a good thing to post there. This isn't an image board of the anonymous variety, alright? This is supposed to be a community. Anyway, I'm a bit slow. Remember, out of the blue, mention of skinwalkers. Bruh. And sometimes, but rarely, I happen to... Hold on. I gotta read what Wolf was saying earlier. Okay, I'm not a cursed human, but I'm not a full human, sadly. Oof, rip. And sometimes, but rarely, I happen to take on the form of my other keen. Uh-oh, we got werewolf moment. And yo, Orange Crush 650, welcome in, homie. How are you? With this, I can promise you that one day there might be a skeleform of myself in my transformation to my other keen. Let's go! Oh, but not a werewolf. I see. I get you, my homie Wolf the Skeleton. Either way, let's go ahead and get this greedier mode underway. We have a brand new character I have yet to play as, who is all about poop. He is a poop-based character. So let's, first of all, let's run some predictions. I'll give you guys 5 minutes on this because I am going to try and figure out what the hell this character does. But whether or not you believe I will be capable of defeating Ultra Greedier on this run, bet yay or nay. That's a big load of shit of a character. Yeah, he do be kind of shitty. Okay, but he has regular tiers, a very low tier stat. Not bad, but not good damage stat. And it looks like our bombs are replaced with poops. And then we have a scrolling poop, like upcoming Tetris bar, like next piece in Tetris. It shows that in what appears to be there. So I imagine our bombs are replaced with that poop, and those icons are representative of special poops that I don't quite know or understand of. Imagine a whale skeleton. Yeah, dude, I was talking about that in yesterday's stream. Globsters. Whale skeletons that have washed ashore that people are misattributing and misidentifying as things that they are not. But it is freaking crazy. Poop! Okay, so that's, all bombs are turned into poop. Kind of pog. Now the question is, do we have any way of regaining poop? And what do these poops do? I guess there's no real way to find that out except to try, huh? So let's go ahead and pop this, get on the floor, pop that, give me some more. And then I guess we'll start our crazy journey in this. But I would be hesitant if I were a believer, because I have not played this character. I am unaware of what this character does. It looks like in the bottom right, actually, we have a hold. So maybe we are capable of holding certain poops. Interesting. To get more poop, you shit yourself. Okay. All right. He's confusing at first, but you'll get used to it. Okay. Tetris music. Isn't what say about dinosaur bones being mistaken as dragon bones or something like that? True. Yes. Yeah, they do say that. People, or at least that's a theory of that. Oh, I have to shit myself IRL? Oh, unfortunately, I lack the faculties with which to do that, so I guess I'm shit out of luck. Oh, yeah! Alright, let's go ahead and get things started then, I guess. This isn't a bad first wave. I imagine the shit's really going to hit the fan when we get into higher waves. This one's not too bad. Oh, a poopy! A little poop nugget. Okay, so every wave, we will get a little poop nugget that we can use to then unlock some more poops in the line. I have no clue what some of these poops are. It looks like we've got a corn poop coming up. We've got an explosive... Oh, fuck, dude. We got an explosive poop coming up. And we have a runny poop. So let's... Oh! Maybe it's killing enemies that gets you poops. Oh, this is interesting. This is very, very interesting. Oh, okay, so you can straight up just throw some poops. Let's hold this for now, because I do want a bomb. If that's is what it is, in fact, I would like a free toxic bomb to unlock those poops. Okay, now what is this? Fart, right. Okay, and this is diarrhea slurry, right. Ooh. Okay. let's just keep being careful. Diarrhea Slurry is probably not going to be too useful against these guys. Looks like we got a petrified poop of some kind coming up next, and then maybe a burning poop. Is that maybe the one you throw at somebody? You throw a on-fire pooperino, like a bag of dog poop that you light on fire, put on somebody's porch, so they have to stomp it out and get dog poop all over them, get that two-pronged attack. That was such a bad damage. God damn it, I was worried about the toxic creep and excuses. Excuses, Aegon. Alright, we'll Diarrhea Slurry it up here. Delicious. Look at that. Fantastic. It seems to do a lot of damage, too. It's pretty nutty. Oh, and is this permanent? It's permanent! Oh! Banana! That is incredible. Like, actually, straight up nutty. And what is this? This is a rock poop. Ha! It looks like it's breaking. I don't know what it is. I got you, homie. I'll shit yourself for you. Thank you, homie. And that was shitty, bruh. Some poops have a synergy with each other. Have fun figuring the synergies out. Yeah, this seems very, very interesting. This is a super crazy character. Alright, I guess let's get into the boss of things. Oh, that's explosive! Interesting. And of course we got Dingle here. How accurate is that we should get Dingle? Alright, it looks like that poop didn't get us anything. Maybe that's a freezing poop, a petrifying poop. Fart. Corn it up. We got another fart. Damn it. Okay, this is fine. This is good. Do these poop nuggets stay on the floor? I wonder. Because I kind of want to save this bomb to look for secret rooms. We actually have 2 bombs coming up, as well as the one we have in our hold right now. Which... this is a super cool character. I'm really liking what I'm finding so far. And that means maybe picking up those poop bombs isn't actually going to be useful. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Permanent damage banana. So true, dude. You out here spitting the real facts. Like, why don't we have yearly brain cells in every chat, you know, hitting us with those truth bombs, dude? Alright, let's try and run you along there. And, of course, we're going to spurn the devil's advances, as we always do, because angel deals are just so freaking good. Yo, hold on. You get increased tiers on this as well. Wow. The Binding of Isaac, the only game which manages to make one say that literally shit is cool. Hell yeah, brother. This shit be mad cool. Alright, and so the poops, the little poop dingles that are left over do, in fact, remain. Very, very interesting. So let's just very quickly confirm our theory here. Yep. That didn't seem to give us anything. I guess it doesn't do anything when you're at max already. Let's go ahead and grab this. We're for sure not going to want to enter... oh, alright, I'll go ahead and take that. We're for sure not going to want to enter... Firemind. Wow. Not going to want to enter the curse room because it is very, very dangerous. It's very, very bad place to get myself into. I'm not sure about myself, but my brain just says things. Glad people will listen. Hell yeah, brother. We always here to listen to a homie. But this is a super interesting character. It seems like you've got some on-the-fly decision-making that has to be done about whether you're going to hold or not, similar to kind of Tetris in that way, I guess, which is super, super cool. I'm going to go ahead and hold this, and then I guess... oh, so that's a gaseous poop. Let's keep going. And then this petrified poop. What does this petrified poop do? I don't know. Whoa! Oh, that's Firemind. Right. Okay. We should look for our secret room, because we still have poops to gain here. Portable lighter? Yeah, it's like a regular lighter, but a portable one. You fool. Lighters are portable by default. Ay, caramba! Alright, and looks like that's that. Oh, I can push this. Or not. I thought I could push it. It looks like I can kind of push it. Push it to the limit. What a weird thing you are. I don't... Fire mind, you bastard. God damn it, dude. What about running into this? Nothing? Okay. Alright, and thank you for the hydrate redeem. I appreciate that. Let's go ahead and keep looking for our secret room. I almost hit E and then didn't have a hand to hit that. Hey, there we go. Our secret room has been opened, and there we go. We get ourselves lots of poop. Sure enough, it seems like the poops that we get, the big poops that we get are not reproduced, and neither are the little ones unless we're in the middle of combat, it seems. Okay. Okay, this is very, very interesting. I would really like to get Mom's Bracelet, actually. Mom's Bracelet is a really cool one that I think would be very, very nice. But I suppose all that's left to do here is potentially blow up some... Oh, black poop? Wow, that's really cool. I'd like to blow up these pots and also check for... What are they called? God damn it, Anybody know what happened there? I pressed E, and it lit me on... It exploded. Okay. Alright, you know what? Don't think about it. That's a synergy? Oh, fire and gas. Fire... Right! That's gas! Ah, I see now. Okay, so that was very bad damage, but it is okay. We shall carry on nevertheless. I'm interested to find out what the heck this stone poop does. Maybe it's just a throwable that does a lot of damage, maybe? I'm not sure. I will take a heal range upgrade. Y'all have a good day. I'm a bounce. All right, homie. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you very, very much. I hope you have an absolutely fantastic day, brother. Stay strong. Okay, so what can we do here? I definitely want to take challenge. Excuse me, challenge belt. Let's use our bomb here real quick just to punch a hole in this. Do I want damage up or do I want to get an item room? Let's go to our item room first. We'll get the damage belt later. Okay. All right, stone poop is very sturdy. That's it. Okay, so I could potentially use it for defensive means as well. What the? Did I just eat poop? I'm not sure what happened there. I am Confucian. All right, I want you dead for sure. There we go, got ourselves a nice, faster and more damaging little thing to stay on. Okay, got some defensive plays going on. I'm not sure why it didn't fire there. This is, I guess maybe that's just some strange Monstrous Lung type shenanigans anyway. It's real weird. It does, okay, stepping off of this means we still have to charge more. That's what's happening. Ooh, I actually don't like that. I don't like that a lot. Honestly, I feel like that might be an oversight that Vin might want to get some knowledge about. Oh, just barely, dude. Come on. Alright, we'll throw that. Make sure we're grabbing lots of poop around as well. Okay, so those are explosive and poop clouds. Alright, we're in a danger zone here. Woo! That's good, that's good. Alright, let's hold this. Go! Sturdy poop. Nothing. Black poop. That's pretty good. Ah, fuck, I accidentally hit Q instead of E. Okay. So where does the part come in where we eat the poop? Can you eat the poop? Because I thought there was something about eating poop. Montezuma's Curse. Monstrous Lung plus Brimstone. Oh, that'll be a fun synergy, dude. Okay. I guess let's Keep going, huh? Yeah. Ooh, look at that poison damage, dude. Alright, let's test the strong. No, okay, so it's literally just sturdy. Gotcha. Doesn't do a lot of damage. There we go, baby. Whew, this is taking a lot of mind power. I am sorry about this. But yeah, Dog, where is my hat? Somebody redeemed to remove it. The scoundrel! Can you believe it? Somebody has betrayed us in such a heinous fashion. I did that again. That's just, I'm so dumb. Oh! I was not expecting you. And I'm dead. Well, pay out the doubters there. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Probably should have expected that I lose there, but, you know, I didn't want to massage the votes in any way. Anyway, damn it! That is an unfortunate loss. What villainous mind would do such a thing? I don't know. Maybe if somebody in this room were making their intentions of villainy clear, perhaps we might have a better idea of who that might be. All right, but let's go ahead and get back to things again. I'm running the bets back real quick. Talk of the presence of the Pog Hat. Thank you, my homie. I appreciate that Pog Hat restoration. Absolutely based of you to hit me with that. And yo, Mom's Key, as well as Verp. Those are both things to get. They are things to get, but they are both great things to get. Doesn't look like you can get poop from poop on the floor here, which is interesting. But let's go ahead and get things started again. Toggle the presence of the headphones. Yes, thank you. Restored. Your villainy has come to an end. No longer can you be demon that you are. Shiki. We will not let you be the way you are, how it is, what it do. I just used Verp again. Good job. Let's go ahead and pick this up so I don't grab it in the middle of combat. Are you? Oh, right. He's on fire. Yeah. And that'll probably light people on fire. Why did I think throwing fire poop at him would hurt? Oh, it's heavy, though. It is heavy because you can't throw it very far. I hate you. Why aren't you friendly? You should be friendly. Because there's literally an item that does that, Aegon. Okay. There's too many meats. Too many meats. Get out of here. Be gone, meat. Be gone! Oh shit, it doesn't do the room-wide damage. Oh no, this is really bad. I was expecting that to solve all my problems, but now here I am. Once again, I've fallen into pieces. Oh my god, dude. This is actually horrible. And the range is so far! Die! End submissions, choose outcome, pay out the doubters. Oh, wow. That was a time. Okay. Bold Ion is the true only way. Is the only true way. Bruh. No longer is he bound by the baldness of lacking a scalp. Poggers has been restored. For now, his cap is his scalp. Yes. Try Tainted Maggie. Much more fun. No. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna win with Tainted Blue Baby. Okay? Those were bad runs. Is there really nothing I can do with standing poops? I guess not, huh? They have to be little poop fragments in order for me to digest them, which is interesting. Either way, let's go in. Oh, toggle the presence of the headphones, toggle the presence of the Pog Hat, toggle the presence of the Santa Hat. All right, you know what? It's Christmas. I'm feeling rather festive all of a sudden. I'm not sure why that is, but hey, here we are being nice and festive. All right, let's just get some poops on the floor. Yeah, that's what we need. Once we got a plethora of poops to use, that's when we're starting to have a good time. So, I think definitely on the poop tier list, the Diarrhea Slurry is real nice. Bomb is cool, but it doesn't have the room-wide damage effect, unfortunately. So it's not quite as good as usual butt bombs are. But that's alright. It doesn't have to be as good as it usually is. It just has to be better than its brothers. Which, if we're dealing with... Ooh! Emotional damage. That is doing good. Okay, and these guys, we actually want to keep them alive because they will kill all their friends very easily. Which is pretty based, not gonna lie. I think more people should kill their friends, in my personal opinion. God damn it, that was such bad damage. I thought for some reason the poop bomb would deal contact damage, but that was very much not the case. That's okay, we're learning. We are learning. Let's not get confused. Alright, this is gonna be a long wait, huh? Yes, Bunny Aegon! Oh, toggle the presence of the Santa hat? No, Shiki, you wouldn't. You wouldn't perform cringe. I cannot believe this. Shiki has performed cringe. Disgusting. But such is life in the Aegon Ion world. Alright, where... Oh my gosh! This is not great. Let's pop another poop down. I would have liked to have poisoned this guy right here. And damn it, dude. I'm so bad. I'm just bad. And I'm frustrated at myself for being so bad. By the way, Aegon, I've been meaning to ask you something. What is it, Dog is here? What hast thou to ask me? Cringe is wearing a hat when you have such a beautiful skull. Bruh. The bathroom audio is kind of funny. Is there bathroom audio? Oh, my headphones are broken, so it sounds like everything is in a public bathroom. Ha! That's funny. It's no sound effect, dog. Secretly, Aegon is in a bathroom because of all the poop. Right, right. If you could collab with any VTuber of your choice, who would it be? It really depends on the idea. I shouldn't have grabbed those, god damn it. It depends on the idea that is had, really. The idea behind the collab that determines whether or not, or what I would want to collab with, really. I don't have any super particular one that I think like, yes, I would really love to collab with Calliope Mori or somebody like that, because if I'm being honest with you, I don't really have the biggest interest in collaborating with those kinds of people. I think probably the most enjoyable collaboration. And yo, Mummy Mortem, what the? You wouldn't happen to be related to Bort Mortem, would you? But welcome in and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that very, very much. But continuing on with the question, is there somebody like a dream VTuber collab? What if I could reach for the stars and get anything I wanted? Who would I choose? I suppose is probably. Excuse me? What an interesting Satan floor. I guess let's poison you up. I'd like to break you in that corner. Yeah, there we go. Fantastic. Aha! Look at that! Splendid! Alright, and what does Holy Poop do again? I can't remember. Aegon put the hat back on. My apologies. There you go. Thank you, my homie. The gamer for amusement. I appreciate that. Scully said Taka. I think... and Gravity said Crimbo. Crimbo is a really good idea. Crimbo is a great idea. I think Crimbo's a really, really cool dude that I think I'd like to collab with a lot as well. Aegon, oh yeah, I already read that. As for, who? It's very tough. I mean, I could say, you know, an obvious expected answer would be something like, oh, I'd like to do, you know, the Courage Ollie, right? But I actually don't think I'd like to collaborate with them. And I'm being 100% honest with you, I think a collab I might like the most would be something with Congo. I don't know. And Aegon, give me an idea what to play tomorrow in the stream. There are a lot of good games out there, brother. If you want to play something, you could play with Elodia. Oh, fuck. What am I doing? I pressed Q instead of E, goddammit. Fuck. I meant to put that in the jar, and... Oh. I'm making so many misplays! Somebody help me, dude! I'm having a stroke, bro! I want explosives. Give me explosives. Give me explosives. Give me explosives. I don't know. I guess Congo Really? I'm not sure. I don't think there is like one VTuber I like the most, or that I would like to collaborate with the most more than anything. There's a lot of VTubers I'd love to collaborate with, but what they actually are just people that I'd want to collaborate with more so than fuck. I keep pressing buttons without fucking knowing what they do. God damn it! Can I burn you? Oh, I can burn you! That's incredible. Big learnage acquired. Oh, and those are 3 bombs. Okay, okay. Very, very cool. By the way, Aegon, do you have an agent? Not asking on my behalf, just curious. I do not have an agent. I am entirely self-represented. I have no kind of agent or anything like that you know, more corporate individuals might have. I would proceed with CPR on you, Aegon, but neither does any of us both have lips or lungs, and you do not possess a heart to restore the heartbeat to. Right. Yeah, that does put us in kind of a hard spot. Ooh, triple poops? Is that a triple poops aligned in there? Interesting. Okay, so this is a very interesting... I have the candle. I literally had red candle. I'm mad. Aegon is not controlled by an agent. He is free and unhinged. Yes, I am completely self-represented and unhinged. One of those is, both of those are extremely true. Let's go down. Let me posture check myself and do a real quick stretch. Ooh, but Wolf the Skeleton asked for something you should play. Play Elden Ring or play Vampire Survivors. How about that? Or you could play Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight's also a really great game. It's definitely worth a play. And ooh, okay, we've got some fantastic damage opportunities laid before us. Ooh, don't worry, homie. I'm also very unhinged. Based. Let's go. And thank you, Ennett, for the hydrate. I appreciate that. I mean, if we're talking... I don't know. I guess maybe the closest thing I might like to like a... Oh, damn, I didn't even realize we had SMB Superfan lined up here, dude. Holy shit, that's incredible. I think the closest thing I'd want is to be on the talk show with Iron Mouse. And oh, fuck. Oh, no. This is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. This is a very bad idea. Okay. This is not good. I am... usually you'd be pogging out of your gourd for Dr. Fetus, but I am not pleased with what we have right now. I mean, our bomb shortage has been completely remediated as a result of that, but also, like... It's kinda dangerous here. But we do have higher damage. We do have some higher damage bomb type stuff going on, so there is that idea going. I want both of these. I would really like to get both of these and that Spirit Heart up there, I think. So let's try and get as much money as we can, I suppose. Ooh, Aegon and Iron Mouse would be cool. Yeah, but it's not really so much because, you know, like, oh, it's Iron Mouse. I love Iron Mouse. It's more so just because I'd like to have to be on a platform where I can talk to somebody and, you know, do some goofs and gaffs. The exposure, you know, totally wouldn't hurt either. But I don't know. As a reach for the stars, something that's totally impossible. I think a lot of potential collabs are possible with so many people. More than you could ever possibly imagine, right? Like, there are people way above each other's stations, so to speak, at least in the perceived following sphere that people are getting collaborations with, right? Like Koki and Egg Channel, and Egg Channel is absolutely incredible. No wonder Koki would want to collaborate with them, because they had a nice novel idea that's very cool, very fun. Congo has all kinds of people, because he's constantly coming up with innovative ideas for things. And I'm back, so I heard Elden Ring and Vampire Survivors as ideas. Yeah. You'd also play The Legend of Bumbo, or something. Oh, fuck, that was creep. That lasted. I feel like I'm no longer playing as Tainted Blue Baby right now. I'm kind of just regular Blue Baby. Because I bought both things that are, you know, kind of make his main gimmick, his main mechanic unusable. Or not unusable, but not his primary means of taking care of enemies. Some large VTubers collab with small streamers just because they like them. Exactly, exactly. And I think more than anything, if you have a novel and an interesting idea, and you provide the time and means by which to actually pull it off, I think almost anybody will collaborate with you. You just have to actually put it out there. Oh, fuck. Bumbo is really dangerous. Fuck. I can't see shit, dude. Oh, thank the heavens. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god. Oh, wow. This isn't great either. But hey, actually, this is great. This is great. This is fantastic. We have gotten health from this. If it didn't have these healths, I was going to be very mad because we can't maximize our deal with the angel chance that way. Okay. Yeah, I just stood there. What the hell did I think I was doing? Whoo-wee! And yo, thank you, Bissy Issy. I appreciate that very, very much. I'm gonna go watch anime with Gamer BF. Base. Let's go. You have an absolutely splendid time. I appreciate you coming on by. I want you to know that first and foremost. Okay, so I think over anything, we definitely want to take SMB Superfan. What the fuck? Number 2. Damn. I would like that as well, but more than that, I'd much rather like Blue Cap. So let's go ahead and no cap, straight up, for real, pop into this chest. Are you kidding me? You piece of shit, dude. Come on. Why? Why are you the way you are? Okay, and let's look for our secret room. That means it has to be in the curse room, because we have literally checked every single place it can be. So the only other option we have afforded to us, unless we get bombs or key, nope. We would need to find some way to open that golden chest. How can we open that golden chest? By buying a key, perhaps. But is that really a worthwhile use of our money when we're trying to get enough money in order to purchase Blue Cap? No, it is not. It is very much not an ideal use of our money. I know there's a tinted rock. If I blow up that tinted rock, there's a high probability I will also blow up the reroll machine very quickly. And OMG, it's Sans! It's me! I'm Sans! It's me! Welcome in, my homie Stellar Deer 79832. How are you doing on this fine evening? I think there's nothing I can do about this unless I try and like super skirt around this. Yeah. Imagine if that had 3 cents in it though, dude. Sheesh, that would have been great. But we're gonna have to play it very, very careful. You know what? I should stop playing with fire and get out of this room before that spider straight up kills me. You're joking! I'm mad! Fuck it. Fuck you. I hate you so much, you stupid fucker. I'm irate. I have achieved peak maximum angry. Okay, at least you gave me a key back. God damn it, dude. Ah, seriously, a trinket? And it's not even a trinket I can use! Whatever, I'm blowing up the reroll machine, give me your money. And thank you so much, Stellar Deer, for the follow. Absolutely based you to hit me with that. I am extremely thankful. And yo, Tamimi, welcome in, homie. It's been a long time since I've seen you, actually. I hope you've been having a nice life of it, homie. How about you make a podcast where you're talking with other Skella homies, talking about lore and stuff? That, I have unironically had ideas and stuff like that, Wolf. I actually have several things that I'd really like to do that are along those lines, but the problem is, right now, I feel like I need to focus on myself, because there are 50,000 projects of my own that I wanted to complete. Basic functionalities of my channel, even, that I wanted to complete. And I am still not able to do that. So if I take on any more, if I try and do any kind of podcast shenanigans or things like that, I will just find myself even further away from what my goal is. It's just, time is everything, apparently, and I just have none of it. And God, I wish I had more. Prayer card. You know what? This is actually probably better than Red Candle now that we have Dr. Fetus. Just a nice reusable spirit heart generator so long as we don't get down to one spirit heart. Seems like you already overloaded yourself with too many projects then. I mean, you're 100% correct. I have absolutely overloaded myself with too many projects, but the problem is I can't get any of those projects done. Not one of them. Not even a singular one. And I can't really, delegate that out to somebody else, ask somebody else to do that, because it's my work. It is work that I have to do. It's not anybody else's work. It's not like I don't have a subordinate that I can dole this out to in order to get them to do it. The closest thing I have are my moderators, right, to help moderate my channel and my Discord for when I'm not around. Damn, who are we playing as? We're not even playing as Tainted Blue Baby anymore, bro. Alright, get gone. Get through! Get through! That's a Hollow Knight ism. Whoa, okay. Yeah, there are 3 of you. You were just blending in over there. I see. Alright, let's go ahead and do some sphere, aura sphere damage to that guy. Get our health back. This is kind of a Book of Revelations with extra steps, and it obviously is taking longer to charge. Come on. There we go. And, okay. This is perfectly fine. There we have it. Fantastic. Okay, what does the hold item do? It allows me to hold items. Oh, this is a triple bomb poop. I see. Oh, never mind. It's explosive diarrhea pill. Okay. I should have expected that. I see. Yeah, that was just bad. Bad positioning on my end. Catch me being a fool. Oh, fuck. Double cage. I should have pooped. Should have pooped. Always poop. Defensive poop maneuvers. Come on. Ooh, that was so dangerous. Okay. Just keep them coming. There we go. That's 1 cage down. Just 1 more. There we have it. Fantastic. Perhaps you should try to focus at just 1 and start working slowly the things down. Trying everything at once can turn out to make everything worse. You're 100% correct, and I've thought the same thing pretty much. The problem is, I still don't have enough time, even with just the one thing I've been trying to do. And that's not technically completely true, because there are still responsibilities that I've been trying to keep up on. I have this thing where I try to stay up to date on Twitter. I try to make sure that I don't miss things that's going on in the homie spheres. I could probably take away less time doing that if I just decided to unfollow some people or decided to do X, Y, or Z. But at the same time, there's things in my head that are telling me, no, you should do this because they are important. You want to keep your finger on the pulse there. But I didn't even see these hearts. Wow, seriously? Give me a deal with the devil still? Fuck you, dude. Come on. What do you got, you piece of shit? And I have tried to cut things down, but at the same time, I still have this Scala spreadsheet. I still have... I just have to do these things. I can't ask somebody else to do it, because otherwise it won't get done. Because I'm out here scouring Twitter and looking in things and, updating, keeping links updated, and also trying to work on a bot that does all this for me and automates certain things, and woo, that was a little close. You'll figure the things out how to handle everything, I'm sure about that. I just need more time, man. Honestly, if I could just get a week off work, that would be more than all I'd need. It's just with the way I currently have streams set up. I could just cancel streams. I could just say no streams for a week, and then I could get a lot done. I'd be able to get a significant amount more done, but I don't want to do that. Sprinkler, huh? Sprinkler is usually a run winner in this game mode, but I think I'm gonna have to say nay in this situation because it will be shooting out bombs, rope, lamp oil. And the last thing I want is some lamp oil in my asshole. Lamp oil enema. Just like a olive oil enema. That's right. That's a Doko reference. And boo! I'm Grogu, the stream goblin. Give me all your frogs or your average views. Get it? Bruh. I don't get it, but I will not. I refuse to grant you my average views. You will not be handed them. But welcome in, best boy Grogu. You do be kind of the best boy. I've been told, at least from certain sources, that you are in fact the best of the boys. But welcome in. How are you? And how be your frogs, fellas? My frogs are doing well. Actually, I've got a couple frogs in here right now. I think actually just the one, right? And by frog, of course, I mean a slightly derogatory term for a Frenchman, right? Because that's like, haha, they eat frog legs, ha 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 ha, right? So, Shiki, the Frenchman out here, do be kind of frog-like. Hey, and here's a free key. Absolutely phenomenal get right there. Pog. Ooh, Ball of Taria. That's very nice. I like Ball of Tar for sure. It's a good item. Not only is it a slowing effect, it also gives us a fantastic little creep trail of slowing effect. What is this? Inverse Temperance. So inverse would be, rather than paying your health for money, you pay your money for health. I know French, but I'm not France. Based. Alright, I'll grab that. I'm scared to use Temperance, because the last thing I'd want is to waste it and get a bunch of fucking red hearts that do jack shit for me. And I kinda think we re-roll this. BFF, can be great, but honestly, in this situation, kinda nah. Oh, banana! We got Steven, though. Steven and Mom's Ring. Mom's Ring, I think, is just straight up better because of, well, apparently it gives me Berkano rune, but also because it is part of the Mom transformation, where Steven is just a flat damage upgrade. But it's not very often you find Steven these days, dude. He's kind of hiding himself, hiding from the public eye. Thank you for the hydrate and the posture check. That was me performing that little suck right there. But I think I'm definitely going to want to buy this Steven as well as this Binky, because Binky is not only a tears upgrade, it is also a health upgrade. I'm taking a bunch of pills. I got no clue, if I'm being honest with you. I have no absolute clue what the hell, Inverse Temperance just did. It seemed like it was a bunch of pills, and maybe it's like it tells you all the pills that aren't in your rotation or something, like similar how the gold pill works. God damn it, I forgot that that's a creep trail. Red on red background. God, I hate you! That's right, God, I hate you. This may be your day, but you know what? I'm gonna make it go my way. Please. Okay, just get rid of the poops! Why did you bounce off the wall there? What are you doing? How? Why? Is he playing freaking billiards out here? Come on, man. There ain't no pocket there. Frick you, bro. Sheesh. Okay, I should also go and close my door. Big Boy and Little Man actually came up here a little while ago, but they are no longer up here, so I should probably close my door so that people aren't hearing me talk about my olive oil enemas and whatnot, right? Because I am totally doing those, even though I totally have the orifices with which that need cleaning, obviously, right, guys? Haha. Alright, you know what? I'm holying you. I'm gonna holy you guys up. Hole up. Alright, come on. There we go. Olive oil enemas, what the frick? Yeah, Red, you don't know the classic olive oil enema story that Doko tells? It's a Dokuro, a Gasha Dokuro reference, fellow Skeleton homie. Excuse me real quick, I'm closing my door. Alright, I am back, but welcome in, Little Lady Red. How are you? Oh, and Wolf would like the pog hat to be toggled. The orientation of, the presents to be toggled, and the Santa hat to be toggled. All right, there you have it. All 3 hats kind of on at once, but welcome. I would love to hear a fun fact the gamer for amusement. That would be very nice to hear. Aegon is a lich for sure. He hates God. Hell yeah, dude. Frick God. That guy's a piece of shit. Constantly making life a goddamn horrible place, and I'm sad now. Feels bad, man. Okay, let's keep ourselves under control and defeat our enemies. That's all we gotta do. Okay, we got Skolix here. Make sure we get that damage in while we can there. Ah, I thought that could have blown up in time, dude. Come on, man. You know, maybe I should use my poops here. Poops are probably better use of my time in this situation. Aegon probably is just sad that he wasn't allowed to enter heaven or hell. I didn't want to go to heaven or hell anyway. It's like the fucking country clubs, dude. I ain't going there. I'm going to the outer dimensions. Gonna go fight some octopussies and shit. I'm here to suck you down to the bone marrow. Well, I did talk about draining my balls earlier, so unfortunately, Red, my marrow has already been emptied. You're too late. Sorry. Get owned, idiot. Straight up pwned. Kind of just got completely bodied. And I'm sure you're going to say something like, "Ooh, woo, I'd love to get bodied by you." Like, bruh, throw it the frick up. Alright. Focus. Skolix, he's an easy boss, but he's also a dangerous boss. Should you let yourself take damage, that would be the peak arrogance. I am plenty arrogant as things are already. Hey! Luckily, we get ourselves the angel deal. You know, I'll do some dealing with angels, but if that angel tries to freaking get me to go to heaven or hell, guess what? You're gonna get straight in my cavell. I don't know what that means. Did you know that your weenus fits perfectly in your vagina? Well, yes. Isn't that literally that's what they're about? The weenus, of course, being the edge of the elbow, and the vagina being the inner portion of your elbow that is creased when you flex your arm. I did like that fun fact, though. Despite it being quite an obvious thing, given that weenus and vagina are, you know, supposed to be the opposite ends of each other. You know, kind of, that's like a... Did you know when you push in on a balloon that the inside portion fits perfectly on the outside portion? Like, bruh. Anyway, tears up. Definitely want Steven. Let's go! Chocolate milk! Oh, no. Good thing I can't use it. Woohoo! No chocolate milk to tempt me. You filthy seductress, I will not be tempted by your beautiful wiles. The vagina is the flap with your thumb and index. Is that true? I thought the vagina was the inside of your elbow. That's what I always called it, because it's the weenus, right? And it's that haha penis, and then, oh, look, there's a vagina, too. Alright, I'll get a shot speed increase. Why not? There's a reason not to, but do I care? No. And there's not really any reason to increase... Two of spades. Hey, let's go, baby. That's what I was looking for. That's what I'm talking about, baby. And cancer is actually straight up just a one-run condition. I think we have just beaten Greedier with Count Mama Numa, Dr. Karazuma. Doctor, I got a tuma. Please help me. I'm in immense pain. Uma, do some skooma. Okay, Hey, donation machine. What the hell are you doing here? Whoa. What a crazy time, dude. Oh, he immediately died, though. Epic. What a freaking crazy thing to find. I'm very tempted to just go down there. I think that would be funny. But there is money to get here. Aegon, my mom made spaghetti. Yo, let's go. Spaghetti. You want some? I would love some spaghetti. That would be fantastic. That would really hit the spot right now. And people might ask, how are you going to eat it if you're not a spaghetti, if you can't? Well, listen, I will eat it, I will masticate it, and it will become food, okay? It will become a nice, fine paste that I nom 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 up. There are some things I could do here, like PJs. PJs means I can go and take the one devil deal, I can take one devil deal for free for sure. Guaranteed without really losing anything here. So I think I may as well go and do that. I'm stupid! Woohoo! Super Mario stupid! Woohoo! Ay, ay, ay. I'll email you. Manifest Spaghetti. Base. Let's go. That's like Manifest Destiny, but Manifest Spaghetti. Never question the way and how a skeleton lives. No mortal will be able to understand it anyway. Based. Extremely truthwise. Extremely truthwise. Alright, you know what? I'm crazy. I'm straight up insane. Watch this. You guys aren't going to believe this. There's no reason to max the greed machine a second time. So let's actually just straight up go to greed. Because we have everything we need now to win. Anything else is just bonus. Like, more damage would be cool, sure. But, like, for real, this is all we need. I like Red Patch, actually. Red Patch would be a really nice thing to grab. Just along the way. And we might as well grab this. Range down. Wow! Fantastic! Incredible! What a great thing to grab. Alright, open this. Wow! Okay! Alrighty then! Very well. We grab this. There we go. Let's go down to the next floor. Ta-da! And here we go. This is going to be a big W here with Ultra Greed, because not only do we have functionally, how many is it? 6 plus 6, 12. Not only do we have functionally 24 HP, we now also have fantastic damage to boot. So I think we're probably going to be all right here. Oh, right, of course. I for some reason, I thought blowing up everything meant that we win. Whoops. What a fool I am. And we get some even more money from our man's greed here. Wow. So turns out the way to beat Tainted Blue Baby is actually to just disregard his main mechanic and just get Dr. Fetus and use that to kill the enemy. Yeah, look at that. We're absolutely shredding his HP, dude. Let's real quick. There we go. Give me the quarter. Yes! That's a nickel, not a quarter. Good job, Aegon. It's fine. Alright, that was our heart gone, and now we have cancer activated. So, actually, technically we had 23 HP. Or, technically we had... Fuck. Yeah, 23. We had 23. Alright. Ooh, those explosions turned into poops? Interesting. Very, very interesting. Alright, I want you dead. Okay, how is money equals power missing? That's a good question. That's a good question. I would have loved to have grabbed that, but it doesn't actually matter. We're already in a winning position. Just anything else is straight up just extra credit. Oh, I'm taking damage to my own bombs there. I thought they removed that your bombs will knock your own bombs back, but perhaps not. Or maybe I'm just, I keep getting too close, which would be foolish of me. Alright, there we go. Let's just keep these guys dead. Whew, that was kind of close. That was... Whoa! Watch yourself. Okay, yeah, our deadly aura as well is just gonna shred these guys too, because they have very, very small HP. Stop stomping so fast, dude! You're killing your own enemies. Your family is dying! Stop! I hate it when mommy and daddy fight. I bet you when I am married to Ultra Greed. Insert Tony Stark face. Please. Alright, phase 1 over in just but a mommy. There we go. Okay, never question the way and how a skeleton lives. No mortal will be able to understand it anyway. Right, yes, yes. Highly based and truth-wise. I would agree with Wolf the Skeleton's assessment right there. A skeleton's understanding is beyond your comprehension. The most you could do is dare to fathom the depths of his wisdom. I can't believe I got hit by that. I want that penny. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme. Gimme! That was very, very close to being a dangerous time. There we go. Fantastic. And he's already summoning more bombs. Fuck you, dude. I just want you to die. That's a big explosion. Alright. No! Give me the money! No! He got a nickel! Damn it, dude. Okay, let's focus on death. Let's focus on killing him and not try and make more money now, he says. Focusing on making more money again. Wow, that is a huge AoE. I didn't think that was going to hit me, but it did. Okay, here we go. Alright, there we have it, and we are already coming out with a fantastic, pretty penny. And there we have it. Whew, inverse Emperor card. The Emperor card usually brings you straight to the boss room, so what would the inverse of that do? I have no clue, but sorry about the lack of interaction with the chat there. I was just a little bit, just a tad, a tiny, little, a pequeño amount focused on trying to beat the boss there, so I would appreciate if you put up with that a little bit. I also feel a little sad that I didn't play things, even though I did get Dr. Fetus, that I didn't play things that way, because that feels kind of like power gaming. But let's go ahead and try and unlock more tainted characters. So let's take a quick peek who we have left. Azazel, Judas, the Keeper. Oh, I didn't beat the Keeper. Oh, right, I fucked up that run, didn't I? You know what? Let's try and unlock the Tainted Keeper. Let's try it. Oh no, we didn't try to do it because we didn't have a wooden nickel yet, where the Keeper's spacebar item is a 50-50 chance of you getting a, by the way, pay out the believers. How could I forget? Unfortunately, nobody bet there, but that is a-okay. Ain't no thing but a chicken wang. This time, I'm going to bet, will I be able to defeat the Beast? That's right, this is defeating the Beast, not just winning against, or not just unlocking Tainted Keeper. We are trying to straight up defeat the Beast. That's not Feed the Beast, the probably a defunct mod for, what's it called? Dark Souls. Minecraft. The Minecraft of Dark Souls. The Dark Souls, whatever. It's not either of those things, but you know what the hell I'm talking about. Okay, make sure we use wooden nickel as oft as possible, because the last thing we want to do... Oh, that's so dumb. I'm bad. I'm bad. I'm bad. You know I'm bad. I'm bad. You know it really bad. Duct tape, not something that I think is going to be particularly useful right now. In the future, it might be, but as for right now, at this very moment, I'm going to be honest with you, I think I'll pass. On a smash and pass tier list, duct tape is definitely going to be a pass. The Lich is not just playing the game for fun. No, he's playing the game to win. Yes and no, because, like, you know, I don't want to, you know, make the believers, you know, no longer believe in case, you know, but also, you know, I do want to win because I do eventually want to get the Dead God, right? We are supposed to be making progress to making the quest for the Dead God complete. And of course, you guys don't know, Dead God is the name of the achievement for 100%ing this game, or the equivalent of 100%ing this game. Okay, and for sure, we're going to want to kill Lil Plum. We're not going to try for the Plum Flute, as epic as it might be. We definitely want to keep our spacebar item, because it will give us much more survivability in these trying times. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. That was a little close there, but we got it. Woo! My least favorite attack of yours, Plum. Okay. Let's keep things careful. That was so bad. Please die. There we go. Oh, thank the heavens. That was a little close. All right, and a damage upgrade. Damage plus luck up is fantastic. Luck is actually going to be incredible for us in this run, because it is going to be the difference whether or not Wooden Nickel pays out or not. And yo, talk about the presence of the Santa hat, talk about the Pog Hat orientation, and talk about the presence of the Pog Hat. There you have it, the Orange Monkey. And thank you for the Hydrate as well. Wolf the Skeleton. Based. But let's keep at it. I don't know if there was anything else to explore around here. Seemingly that is the case. And yo, Doko, welcome in. I was actually just talking all about your olive oil enemas quite recently, but welcome. How are you doing today, Doko? Thank you so much for the resubscription. Absolutely goddamn based of you to hit me with that. Damn it, that was a horrible tears down pill, but it's fine. We're still at 1 tier rate, which I guess is marginally not bad, or then, I don't know, whatever. You've been doing the olive oil enemas? I have. Unfortunately, I lack any of the faculties by which to, properly cleanse those with, but fortunately, I've been trying them anyway, just to, kind of give my pelvis a little bit of sheen on it. But either way, I've been talking all about how my life got turned upside down, and I'd like to take a minute, just sit right there, I'll tell you how I became the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. All right, enough with that. I think that's probably about all we're going to be finding here, if I'm being honest with you. So we may as well start picking up all of the monies. Fuck, dude. Going curse rooms, I remember the classic curse room conundrum as keeper. Whether or not to go into the curse room as keeper. You got to get 3 HP before you even consider trying that, lest you want to find yourself completely bodied and dead and died and killed and rip. Yeah, that's the end of it. Okay. Wow. Okay, oh, wow. Ha. Okay. I want Bookworm. I can't get Bookworm. What is the next best thing? I want Book of Belial. I want to take Book of Belial, and I want to keep using Book of Belial. As for Monsters Manuel and Anarchist Cookbook and all the other stuff, those would just be extra credit. And there isn't how to jump in there that time, so I'd basically just have to spend a key in order to grab what's it's called? Can I get enough? Fuck! You know what? Hold on. It's fine. It's fine. I was very strongly considering starting over, but I realize now that that's DM, because the believers have already bet. I can't just go start over a run, but now we've basically screwed up our planetarium chance now. We have screwed everything up. Dude, I gotta keep Wooden Nickel. As tempting as it is to keep Book of Belial and to get that extra damage so we can absolutely shred basically anything that comes before our path, the survivability that is afforded to us by Wooden Nickel is just, we need it. That's what it comes down to. It is necessary. And I'm not going to be blowing up any of the Tinted Rocks either, because last time I checked, Tinted Rocks don't be giving us money. Or I guess it's probably still a little worthwhile using Tinted Rocks, just because of the fact, we could get Small Rock, which is fantastic, but that is such a small chance. When we have so little bombs, and we are aiming to use our bombs on the Angel statue, I think we want to hold on to it for now. So that's my reasoning behind why I did all those shenanigans and shit. But let's keep at it. How are you, Doko, by the way? If you're still around, I actually haven't been able to come by your streams very recently. I feel very bad about that, but I've been trying to watch out for myself and go to bed at more, regular times. And it's funny, because the bedtime I decided to try and enforce or adhere to myself is actually, legitimately, it could, in theory, by paying out chests. Yeah, but chests require keys, and I don't want that. I already have so few keys that I ended up foregoing trying anything with the library there. But what was I saying? The time that I chose is 10 p.m. CST. That is when I plan on going to bed to try and keep from actually dying, because I fell asleep in a meeting actually during work this week, and needless to say, my boss was not very pleased. He wasn't upset or anything, but he did ask, like, "Hey, is there something going on with your life? Are you okay? Are you not getting enough sleep at night?" And like, yes, the answer is very much yes, but at the same time, it is because I am spending all my time trying to keep up to date on Twitter and keep the spreadsheet updated and working on my model and UV unwrapping and yada yada yada, and also the schedule post, and I'm overwhelming myself already. Let's keep at it. Yeah, it wouldn't be worth doing it, but it's entirely possible on a technical standpoint. Right. I understand that. And if I had infinite bombs and infinite keys, I would love to. That would be fantastic. Popping every single one. I mean, there is nothing bad that can come from popping a tinted rock, except for potentially a troll bomb. And, any of the bad things that could come out of a golden chest, which I'm not 100% sure what all is possible with golden chest. But either way, let's keep going. Also, I should probably be dropping the Imp's Tail, because that increases the chance we get black hearts, and we're not looking to get black hearts. We don't want black hearts, actually, so... Well, it's good that he was concerned. That's kind. Yes, that is extremely kind, and I'm thankful that my boss is kind enough to let something like that go, but it's very, very embarrassing, and it's also probably not well reflecting on myself as a character. One time, shame on me. Two times, or one time, shame on you. Two times, shame on me, right? Because if it becomes a pattern where I am constantly asleep, then it becomes I'm irresponsible. I am unable to properly manage my time. I can't, keep everything in line. But it's frustrating. Stop thinking about work, Aegon. Stop. No more work. Be gone, work. Leave my mind. Alright, we got Satan again. Fuck off. I'm not gonna fight you. Binky! Let's go! A very nice Tears upgrade. And also 3 flies, which is, not exactly helpful in this situation. But hold on. I should put Demon's Tail in the boss room in order to get this. You'll get it. You're smart. Questionable, but we'll have to see. Actually, hold on. Did I get... Hold on. Can you leave? Because my angel deal chance was 33% for a very short time. Did that mean that I can technically leave the devil deal and go back in looking for the angel deal and maybe get it? Alright, this is a horrible, horrible room. Whoever devised this room is an absolute monster, because Flaming Leapers, 4 Flaming Leapers, while it's certainly not a bad room when you have this much space to move around in, they are extremely healthy. They are not the kinds of enemies that you can defeat haphazardly and easily. Alright, let's go ahead, performing a cleanup that we usually do, picking up all our moolah around, seeing if we maybe want to pop into the shop, huh? You got this, skeleton pal. Thank you, homie. I appreciate your vote of confidence. Ooh, actually... This is a... No. I will die. I will definitely 100%. I will 1,000% die against fighting the angel. I'm doing it. I am a damn fool. I am a damn fool, and I'm proud. I'm a damn fool, and I'm proud. IDK, if you have the dance for tier 4 item mod, but with Binky, it'll show up while you dance, unlike other items. Oh, let's go, dude. Yeah, I love that. I did not have that mod. I'm actually playing fuck, that's HP that I could use to keep sacrificing to the angel statues. Come on, baby. You feel blessed. I should have used that before we went to the boss room, huh? Keep going, Aegon. Keep going. Even further. We're getting you those key pieces whether you like it or not, Keeper. Alright, I actually want to keep that in the room, though. Okay, let's grab this. Fantastic. I wonder if the Binky occupies a special place in the, Oh, wow, that's just free plays. Let's go. No active item. You know what? That's great. That's great. I will take that. And that was Spirit Heart spawn. So we should potentially be getting close to... Why did I grab things in this room? God, I'm such an idiot. Fuck! Shut up. Shut up. Nobody wants to hear you chastise yourself, you piece of poo. You need to take things in stride. That's right. Stride. Guilty Gear Stride. That's right. That's the name of the game. It's totally not a V. It is absolutely a D. It's because it's we are Guilty Gear Striding, because you are striding right into the gates of hell because you are guilty. Guilty, I say guilty. Should I fight? Oh, okay, so we fought Uriel. Uriel is considerably easier than Gabriel. Are we gonna fight Gabriel though? Does easiness matter to you, Aegon? I'm looking in the camera right now. Oh, yeah. You know what? Come on. Give me this. Ooh, that's pretty nice. Okay. We have a bunch of flies. Fantastic. And now we are going to grab this, and then we're going to... Oh, babies are going to be annoying. Oh, you killed your own baby! Let's go. We love patricide, fratricide. Your mom decides when I eat your eyes. Got him. Huh, that's right. Also, I was watching Flavorful play World of Horror. That game actually looks sick as hell. It seems so fucking cool, and I get a FOMO. I get FOMO. I want to play these games, and I want to watch other people play these games because they are fantastic games that I want to be a part of. Anyway, we're finally going to be leaving this floor after 10 million years of being on it. After we finally got both key pieces. If we could get Philagrial Feather now, that would be fantastic. Although I actually don't think we have Philagrial Feather unlocked. It is a Bethany unlock, a trinket of some kind that I can't remember. Anyway, we're going down. Whoa, we got this. Ooh, we got this. Is what I tell myself so I don't live in fear. I should definitely be checking out the shop because they do have stuff that I probably should be wanting to use. Like, definitely want to use. And you know, given the opportunity, we might actually play the self-sacrifice room some more. Because there is the chance, just straight up the flat chance, that you get angel deals. Angel deal items or angel deals in general. And the more we get, if we power game these self-sacrifice rooms, we could very easily get ourselves a run capable of defeating, what's-his-face? Of defeating the Beast and or Dogma. But more than anything, I would need something to... I need something that will guarantee my safety, more so than the wooden nickel, at least, because there's also going to be gravity in the beast fight, because of the way that fight is set up. That makes things considerably difficult for picking up pickups, right? Because they will immediately start falling to the floor, and unless you find yourself in a positive position where you might be able to grab that, you're straight up not going to have a good time. But yo, my man Big Hat Token White Lord Bolnier, welcome in, my brother. How are you? How's your day going? I hope your dogs are well, and I hope you yourself also find yourself in a position where you are doing well. Alright, come on. Die! Die! Be gone with you! Fantastic. Just as I have asked. You have performed. And we have a 100% deal with the angel. So, should we do it now? Should we fight this boss now? Sure! Why not? There's no reason not to. And there's a Goldan poop behind there, actually. A Goldan poop would be nice. Okay. Let's just keep a-shooting. This is a Mother Gertie who's just going to be spawning things. Hopefully she don't be spawning anything that will break that golden poop. Because technically that golden poop is a penny without wasting a penny. So we do definitely want to keep that. And should we find ourselves an HP upgrade, it's actually 2 pennies. That's right, 2 pennies! I could use those 2 pennies to either sacrifice my HP to the self-sacrifice pool, or, I don't know, what else could I use 2 pennies for? Buying stuff? Paying a beggar? Who knows? There's so much you can do with 2 cents in this world, right guys? Right? No! You disappeared anyway because you spawned underneath or on top of the trapdoor. Ah! And welcome back, the Gamer for Amusement. I'm watching a mod for Crusader Kings, I think called Shadows of the Forbidden Gods, where you're an ancient god and you try to do some evil Lord of the Rings type shit. Based? That sounds very, very cool and very fun as well. That's a very neat thing. Also, I think I may have wasted my my wooden nickel charge there. Yo, look at his eyes! Do you guys see this? Look at this dude's eyes, man! Hold on. This guy actually, he's got crazy eyeballs. Hold on, I want to show you guys this. Let me enter studio mode real quick. Studio mode. Enter. Game capture. We just want to create a second game capture. Now we will crop it. Alright, come on. Unpause. Where is it? There it is. There we go. We'll crop this puppy right here. We'll make it real big. Bro, look at this dude. Do you see this guy? Take a freaking look at this man. What is it? Those eyes are beautiful. They are so incredibly fantastic. You guys can't see him. Hold on. I just realized I needed to transition the view. But yeah, look at him. Look at his freaking weird face, dude. Holy schmadoli, man. Those are cutie eyes, though. Love that. Very, very neat. Alright, hold on. Let me delete this now. And we'll turn off studio mode. Bring you guys back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity. But he has his eyes on the prize faux show. He's all about the money, money, money. We don't need your money, money, money. Based eyeballs? Hell yeah, man. The only thing more based than that might be like skull eyeballs, where your eyeballs are a skull. Also, what an extremely weird room to generate there, if there isn't a secret room there. Hopefully there... Wow-wee! Planetarium already! Okay. And we got Mars, the double tap to dash item, which also gets us free access to the curse rooms as well, which is pretty poggy, but can result in us taking some unintended damage. So this is both a good thing and a bad thing, but I suppose it's also, it can not be bad as well. And yo! Let's go, dude! We got ourselves free access to the Angel deal. From that red chest in the curse room that gave us an HP upgrade plus a damage upgrade plus tiers that sometimes will orbit around us. So we are straight up pogging out of our gourd. I really hate Mars. I'm going to be real with you, man. I also kind of really dislike Mars at times. Obviously, I'm going to take it because, like, dude, I'm not going to pass up a planetarium item just because it's Mars, but it makes me take damage so often. I play controller, so it's ass. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. That's probably making things way worse. But hey, $3 bill? Let's go. It's kind of a crazy item to get here, especially since we just had Pride Day, but, like, I'm not going to pass it up, man. It's good. Damn, that chick good. Shout out to that guy. What an absolute legend and based man. I guess let's go ahead and try out this boss trap room, since it'll just be basically a chance to get free money. But that was a really great get. That was a fantastic set of circumstances that we managed to actually get our angel deal from that. Now we have a $3 bill because we can now pick up item rooms for the planetarium. And whoa, I'm shooting so fast. What tier modifier was that? I don't know what tier modifier that was, but it was sick as hell. Range down. Feels bad, man. It just randomly launches me. Yeah, I get the same thing, but I think it's very much so just because I am, you know, pushing a button twice in a row. And see, look, I pressed D in WASD twice in a row there, and that caused me to slam my head against the wall, which, you know, concussions are not a joking matter. Generally, if I can be honest with you, which I think I can be, concussions are not good. Turns out, turning your brain into jelly by blunt force trauma is probably not an advisable course of events. If you keep skipping item rooms, you can get another planetarium. Is that true? Did they patch it so that planetarium chance now can raise again? Because my understanding of it was that your planetarium chance will only ever be 1% after you get your first planetarium. I heard that's not healthy. You know what? Me too. Do a flip. Welcome in, Direful Daisy. How you doing? Wow, yeah. But you know what? I just got my PhD. That's right. I am now officially able to prescribe so many drugs to so many people. Here I am popping the I Can See Forever pill. It's a very strange drug that actually just came out of FDA approval, and it allows you to actually see through certain walls. It's pretty damn nice. PhD. Ooh, dude, that's, go to the nursing school. That's what you're going to get. You're going to get that PhD. You love to see it. All right, but that's Cursed Skull is absolutely something I'm not going to take from our super secret room, so I think we're just going to pop ourselves on down to the next floor, why don't we? But PhD, I love PhD. It's a mainstay all the way from the original Flash, The Binding of Isaac, and it do be fantastic now, as fantastic as it was then. Not only is it pill identification, it is all pills are good as well, which is, ooh, very nice. Because the potentiality to get some tiers upgrades, some speed upgrades, some range upgrades, all of the above, oh, that's what I'm talking about. The chef's kiss right there. That was me doing the chef's, oh, you may not have known about it, but it's a classic thing that chefs do. Also, not using wooden nickel again. Aegon, you sorry fool. Alright. I heard as well that unlike us skeletons, is a state dead lethal for mortals. Right, yeah, that is true. They do be kind of straight up dying. They are unable to reform their corporeal bodies from a phylactery, although I'm sure there may be some mortals out there that are possible. It's possible that they could do such things, you know. I won't be the kind of person who claims, like, I am the only wizard around. I mean, look at freaking Harry Potter, dude. It turns out everybody's a fucking wizard now. Like, sheesh. That's because people are popping the Are You a Wizard pill. That's right. Now that I have my PhD, I know all about that. And hell, I can even prescribe it. So if you guys ever want to become a wizard, just hit me up, dude. I will get you the sauce. Damn it, I didn't pop wooden nickel early enough. And now my body will forever be victim of the repercussions. Ooh, a meaty maggot. How are you? Who doesn't love a meaty maggot? Maggots that are just right meaty are so nice to look at. They're beautiful, even. Okay, let's play things safe. Stay far away from Chubb, because Chubb is fast. Many people's Chubbs are fast. When you don't have the length, you got to make it up with something else. And what do they choose? Speed. Speed and technique. Unfortunately, this Chubb is lacking in the technique department, but do not get it twisted. Speed is all it ever has known. An HP upgrade. Well, I would actually really like to not take you, but you know what? We got an angel deal. That is good for me. Fuck. These are both awful items. Well, that's not true. The relic is great. The relic is a great item. Unfortunately, it's dog shit for me, because it just means, like, occasionally I'm going to get a set of blue flies, which, I mean, you know, it's kind of like Guppy's head, but not reliable or useful. So I kind of feel like, honestly, we might just take Lil Hush. Call me a damn fool, but I'm taking him. I'm taking, or Lil Delirium, not Lil Hush. Who, if you don't know, Lil Hush or Lil Delirium just decides, oh, I want to be a random familiar, and he will be that way. But welcome in, Paul! Hello! I see you with that Ennett Wiggly. Let's freaking go. We got a homie straight wiggling. Commence the wiggling. Pog. Not the Ritalin. I did not say Ritalin. Despite having a PhD, I am not talking about that. I am not yet willing to prescribe you that. And are you a wizard pill? Faux show, faux show. You know I got that on lock, brother. I'm going to hit you with the lean ASAP, except instead of the lean, it's faux real going to be, what the hell? Are you a wizard? Yeah. I can't keep straight what the hell I'm talking about anymore, dude. Honestly, if we talking for real, we ought to just kill this bit, nip it right in the bud, because this shit is ass, straight up coming out from the underground. That is where the ass comes from, underground. We can go in here for free. Let's go! Easy money! And we got easy damage, too! Epic. I am pogging. And you didn't even give me my HP back, you coward. I am mad. I really would love to be able to use magic, but my curse doesn't allow me. Oof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Also, yo, new tech just dropped. I tried it as a joke. Haha, funny. What if we dashed in a diagonal direction and got soft locked? As a joke, of course. That would be epic, but I'm kind of... I may have just gotten myself soft locked? Epic? I'm not sure what to do here in this circumstance. Other than just keep trying? Yo, did you call your grandma and tell her you beat Elden Ring? I did not. I did not. I would not bother my grandma with something that was inevitable. It is not a big thing that I should be congratulated for. At least, not in my mind. Help! I'm stuck! I'm not stuck! Let's go! We did it! Okay, and that's what I was trying to do, Orange Monkey. And Flyer, I think that is actually what I would have had to do had I not been able to properly wedge myself out of there. But fortunately, I did not have to rely on such means as that. I was able to get myself out of the situation that I was able to put myself into. Oh! Emotional damage. You know what? I'm going to go grab this. I'm going to go grab this, and you can't stop me. But that's really cool. Really cool new tech just dropped. We are able and even allowed to dash through corners like that. Very epic. I should not have picked those up because these could potentially serve as means by which to acquire self-sacrifice plays to get more angel items, because I am a fiend. I will get them. I want more angel room items. Actually, I popped the world card. There is no self-sacrifice room. You're delusional, Aegon. Please go see a psychiatrist. You don't actually have a PhD. Shut the hell up. Do not contradict me, and do not try and convince me that I do not have a PhD, because I do. Very clearly, in the right-hand side of my screen, it shows me. Look at it. It has PhD written right on it. Come on. Close the game, then come back. Right, yeah, that's functionally the same as going to the main menu, I believe. Unless Ed has implemented some kind of crazy new game state saving behaviors that I'm unaware of, which, you know, it totally would be worth sacrificing this life to learn, right? It's just a little bit of tuition cost, but personally, I think it'd probably be best if we just diagonally walked ourselves on out of there. And, you know, I really wish the dash was as responsive as it is in Terraria. They should hit up the Terraria devs to get their code on how this dash works, because if I'm being for real with you, this dash is both a little too sensitive and also not sensitive enough. Super unhinged Agonk is here. When am I never not here, bro? Ooh, panic button. I'm alright. I'm alright without a panic button. I don't need a panic button. You need a panic button. Go away. I don't... Ooh! Okay. Humbling Bundle is going to be absolutely... almost ran onto a spike. I'm an anime girl now. But let's go grab some stuff to buy the Humbling Bundle, because that will be straight up just an upgrade for all of our pickups in the future. Like, we will be getting double pennies instead of just singular pennies, and I love double pennies. Wait a minute. I need you. Get over here. I need you. Come back. Please. I beg you. Oh, and toggle the presence of the pog hat, Doko. Let's go. I'm sorry I've not been around to your streams very often lately, Doko. Unfortunately, I find myself having to maintain my sleep schedule over sacrificing it to get that dopamine hit of hearing the fantastic shenanigans of that guy who is sexually harassing somebody who's in the middle of a complicated work or relationship. That's crazy. Don't apologize. Too bad, idiot. I've already done it. I'm doing it. I'm going to do it again. You can't stop me. And you should feel bad for that. Alright, give me this Humbling Bundle. That shit good. That shit good. Alright, you know what? We actually needed to take damage. That wasn't a blunder. That was actually an intentional play on my part. I am being smart. I am playing smart. And the reason I'm doing that, in fact, is because I am going to look for the super secret room. Aegon, you should get some friends to collab with that know almost nothing about Isaac, and then they tell you what to do. I have thought about that, but in my head, and I thought about that all the way back, like, how long ago was that? 5 months? I think 5 months ago I thought about it. It was when Hanobi and Lizzie's hand and brain in Dark Souls kind of thing was going on. I remember thinking about that, but the problem with that is, unlike in Dark Souls, where you can always dictate before what you should do before going into a situation, because you can very clearly like see it, right? Or in a boss room where there's pure panic, you usually have at least some indication or knowledge that, oh, this is going to be a boss arena, or look at this fog wall, there's going to be a boss here, so you can say, hey, do this, do that. Didn't Lizzie do that with Bojo? She did it also with Bojo, I believe. This is an also thing. She primarily did it with Hanobi. He was the one who originally came up with the idea. But yeah. Oh, Tamimi, thank you for the posture check. I appreciate that. I will make sure to adjust my posture well. Oh, right. I blew up that thing, and that's why there were pennies, which has me more comfortable feeling. So let's go ahead and buy this. This is a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. I think I made a mistake. Wow. Godlike luck. I feel not good about the state right now. That's right, the state of United States of America. Yeah, pay out the doubters. That was just straight up greed, and I should know better than that. So unfortunately, the doubter's getting paid out there. But god damn it, am I gonna try again? Ah, that's frustrating. That was I actually don't know what pushed the eyeball there. I think it may have been my tears. But either way, that was just very frustrating that happened to me. Oh well, that's okay. Despite having some phenomenal luck there, I squandered everything, and now I'm sure we're gonna have a much more arduous time. But that's okay. Suffering is poggers, after all. I think BD1P or Kelvin did the whole other person controls Isaac. I don't know who those people are, but I imagine that's probably something that has been done. But, hand and brain, I think I'll try it out. I should definitely try it out. That's not. I should definitely not, seal it away for good, just because I, in my own hubris, have decided like, oh, that's probably not going to be fun. That's not going to be a good thing to do. It's not going to work as well. When we should be trying these things out. I should be getting messy, making mistakes, so to speak, just as Miss Frizzle always tells us. And obviously, I watch so much The Magic School Bus that I have the entire opening theme memorized, and also use Miss Frizzle as my guiding figure in life. Instead of saying, what would Jesus do? I say, what would Miss Frizzle do? And, of course, Miss Frizzle is extremely responsible. She is definitely not a bad role model at all for involving her children in various shenanigans that have resulted in perhaps bad times. Okay, Arnold. Fuck you, Flyer. You know what? I'm gonna perform cunnilingus on you, okay? Get owned, idiot. Ha! Well, how's that make you feel? I bet that makes your prostate orgasm. I need to go. I need to see a doctor. I need to see somebody who has a PhD to actually, prescribe. I don't know. What would you prescribe for my affliction? I don't know. Don't threaten me with a good time. That's exactly what I'm doing, and I'll do it again. I'll threaten you with however many good times as I please. Okay? I am a doctor. Oh, let's go, Doko. You're one of them there homeopathic doctors, right? Why am I shooting the poop? Why am I shooting? Who? Anybody? Hello? Hello? Is anybody around? Does anybody know why, perchance, I am shooting the poop? Is there perhaps a reason as to why I may be shooting the poop, despite not being able to access that area, and it also taking 10,000 years, giving me such a crick in the neck? I saw my chance. I had to take it. And now I'm gonna booty shake it, quake it, bake it, lake it. I'm the Mets. I'm the Mets. Mets. I'm the Mets. We pray at night, we stalk at night. I'm the Mets. Okay, come on. And now, yeah, baby! That's what I'm talking about. And we got ourselves a Tears plus shot speed. I was kind of hoping for an HP upgrade so that we might be able to enter the curse room there, but we do not get the opportunity. What's the matter, Bone Baby? Gonna use your pissy sussy pissy bone-licking powers to defeat me? Prepare yourself, little boy. Oh yeah, I'm so prepared. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing. And also, wow, we got lots of believers and doubters here. 333 versus 333. What's the deal? Somebody's got 3 as their lucky number? By the way, I never understood Doko. This is the kind of thing you would know, but how the hell do lucky numbers work on the back of fortune cookies? Because I never understood it. Why is there a sequence of numbers? Is that supposed to be your like lucky numbers? Those are the numbers that are supposed to, you know, be lucky if you happen to find them or something? What is it supposed to be besides just some weird strange thing? I have a theory. I bet you it's a serial number. It's a serial number or some sort of byproduct of the RNG generator. Why am I shooting the poop? What is wrong with me? Somebody take me to a doctor, please. Doko, I need to be seen by you immediately. Oh, too much olive oil enema. Okay, so that is what you prescribe or have diagnosed me with, and I need to start performing less olive oil enemas in order to lessen my I don't know what these symptoms would even be called. Manic, uh, self-induced, I don't know. Fuck, ass, shit, cum. The four elements, but everything changed when the cum nation attacked. Somebody make that. I bet you somebody already has made that. I mean, when you got four things, you're gonna have piss, shit, ass, and cum. Or things like that. I don't know what... I'm not using the wooden nickel! I hate me. If you were real manic, you'd call your uncle. True, true. I don't know who my uncle is. I do know who my uncle is. And I would call him. Probably not, though. Why would I ever... Oh, I'd call Uncle Flyer. That's who. Hey, Uncle, I'm calling you because I'm having a manic episode. Somebody help me. I have not slept for 2 days. I probably should not be joking about this in the first place, but also, like, I'm bad. I'm bad. Okay, that's a lucky penny. I can see it. Do you see it? Look! Look at that green! Look at that green sheen that is mean and lean! Holy shit, you guys gotta see this, bro. You have to see this. You gotta see this. Bro. Hold on. What is happening? I was trying to add a game capture. Add existing. Game capture 2. Game capture 2. 2. Now, watch this. Look at this. Look at this. You will bear witness to the green sheen mean lying machine. It was like around here, right? Okay. And now we make it real big. Look at this. Do you see that luster? Do you see that luster buster? I'm about to bust a nut in you. Look. It is so big. Do you see the green? And let's contrast that. Contrast that with I actually can't show you anything because of the way I've done this, but it is green. It's green. It's so green. I'm gonna get myself one of those right there. So let's go ahead and delete that screen region. Okay, he's actually losing. He's going nuts. I am. I need to be seen by a professional, somebody. Doko, apparently your olive oil enema technique isn't working, or at least your lack of olive oil enema, because obviously I've decreased the amount that I'm using because I'm not like doing an olive oil enema right now, right guys? So yeah. Anyway, I'm now going to sleep. Aegon, have a good night, everyone, and have a lot of fun. Thank you so much for stopping on by, Wolf. I appreciate your input so freaking much, dude, and I hope you have an absolutely fantastic rest. If you do not have a fantastic rest, well, you better believe what's coming to you. It's going to be X. He's going to give it to you, delivered to you on the something bang pop the stainless steel something, and it's real. And thank you for the hydrate. All right, my Discord is mostly open based. I just lost in the bets. I was trying to beat the doubters, but they equaled my bets. Damn those doubters. One last hydration for you. Thank you. I appreciate that. You are extremely kind, my man Wolf the Skeleton. If you guys don't know, you should absolutely give my man Wolf the Skeleton a follow. He is a new VTuber, relatively new VTuber. I shouldn't say that because, you know, people might think like, oh, he just debuted yesterday. But he is an absolutely abased Skele-homie, though he may not look it on the surface. He most assuredly is. I can guarantee you that as a fact. Oh, somebody is calling me. Now, what would they be calling me for? Hold on, I'm going to need to take this. So give me just one moment. I'll be muting very quick. Okay, you know what? A break was actually probably well warranted, if you could even call it that, for, I don't know, how long was that? 50 seconds? But it's allowed me to gather my thoughts a little bit and probably rearrange my schema into an order that's not going to make me constantly, you know, talk in ways that are probably not conducive to a good brand or reputation, right? So, let's calm ourselves just a little bit. Aegon should add some elevator music to the BRB screen. I should. I have been talked out of the position of not doing anything for the BRB screen for fear of it resulting in... Why do I have a 100% deal with the devil? Oh, yeah, we're on a new run. We're on a new run. Right. Okay. Yes, that makes sense. I suppose let's go ahead and try. Once again, we're going to be fighting Lil Plum, the salty runback. Plum was mad that I beat them without taking damage previously. Actually, I did take damage. I remember I did take damage to Plum because of an unruly shot whilst during their diagonal dance, which I definitely should ceasefire whilst they are diagonalizing like that, because I can't very easily predict the direction that they're going to go whilst tier knockback is in effect. And we did actually get our HP upgrade. So now this opens up the curse room available to us. And let's not forget that we can do more self-sacrifice plays if we're interested in getting our dammy up. By the way, this morning, I actually remembered because I saw Big Boy and Little Man while I had to BRB, but they did not eat their food today, and I wondered why that was the case, and you will never believe why it was the case. So every day before work, or before work, before I go somewhere, I try to give them treats, right? And oh, shot speed down, epic. Ooh, okay. 30 cents for Mom's knife. No, thank you. I'm alright. Let's actually leave. One makes you small. Pills. Pills. I'm doing it! I'm crazy! I'm stupid. I'm sorry for the doubters and the believers and the lovers and the criers and the dyers and the flyers and... Oh, hey, Flyer is actually in here. Haha. Funny. I laugh. But, okay, this is fine. This is actually perfectly fine. We don't even have the option of getting anything that would be a bother to us, right? Peep, like, or even the Haunt. If it was the Haunt, that would be the only one I'd really be worried about, but we don't have anything to worry about here. That's not true. Gertie Jr.? No, Gertie Jr. is a caves, right? Surely Gertie J is a cave. No, because Gertie is the caves. So Gertie J must be basement. Why didn't your dogs... Oh, thank you so much, Doko, for putting me back on track. But my dogs did not eat because the rawhide treat that I gave them was left within their purview. And sure enough, I come home and 32 rawhides have been consumed. As well as, not just that, the entire bag that was in with them. I think it's just the gurglings for basement. Oh, you are correct. You are correct, Hailstorm. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. And yo, thank you very much for that follow. I appreciate it very, very much. Dang, we are getting some extremely unfortunate pulls from our pill pool here, but that's all right. And you know what? I actually did not realize that we were actually on the cellar and not the basement, so we could have potentially gotten the Haunt if we were so unlucky. But I think there's actually a set pattern with which they can pull, and I don't think the Haunt is in that ever, at least that I've seen. You know, no. The left hand is only going to be bad because I'm going to end up picking up Cursed Eye and its ilk all the time, and that's the last thing I'd want to do. So I won't even give you guys the chance to present Curse of the Labyrinth or Cursed Eye for me. Yeah. But yes, they ate the entire thing, plus the bag, chewing it up and leaving it as remnants on the floor. Put left hand in boss room. The gamer for amusement. What would I do without you, dude? You are actually so great. Thank you. Ooh, this is interesting. I am actually going to ruminate. I'm going to sit on this for just a second. While I go and leave the left hand in the boss room. because even as a doubter, I'm still on your side. Based. Thank you, homie. I love your dogs. I love my dogs too. What a crazy coincidence. We have so much in common. Wow. Honestly, I think the Haunt is a bit too hard for basement. Yeah, I would agree. I think of the basement enemies, besides him and maybe the Gurglings as, you know, just a one-off chance. If you play well, you're not going to get hit by the Gurglings. But with the Haunt, I think there is the potentiality you could get yourself hit. The Forsaken is easier than the Haunt, in my opinion. The Forsaken. You're going to have to actually jog my memory on that one, because that's not ringing a bell for me. Okay, so do we want Bloody Cables? Actually, no. This is a no-brainer decision. Bloody Cables would be great for getting lots of more money, right? But what would be even better, I think, is this. I may be being a fool here, but I think I'd like to gain access to the secret room and potentially the boss room for free. Devil Deal open? Yeah, I'm not going to that. I don't want to go to the Devil Deal. I could have saved up some money to buy Mom's knife, potentially, but I don't think I'm going to do. It's the bony boss that's based on the Haunt that pops up. Oh, yes! Yes, you are right. That is the Forsaken. I do remember that now. Right. Okay. Yeah. Oh, wait, but I've already been in... Ah, oh, fuck, dude. I don't get the guaranteed angel deal because I've been inside of the knife room. I couldn't have bought it because the knife cost 30. It cost 30 cents, and I don't have 30 cents. I'd have to bomb my donation machine or something along those lines. Speaking of which, I should have bombed my donation machine here, dude. Could have gotten the jumper cables that my dad beats me with. Or I could risk it all going for the pot plays. What do you guys say? Pot plays? Pot plays? Should I go greed? Should I sneed, or should I Chuck's feed? I think this is going to be where our secret room is. It is the only viable option. MB4 2 spiders? Yeah. Let's go. Let's try secret room first. We got more bombs. Okay. This has opened up the ability to bomb the donation machine, or to bomb these pots, or to find the super secret room. Let's try it. Let's try pot meta. Yeah! We could buy Mom's knife too! Do I want to buy Mom's knife triple shot though? Is it going to be conducive for a nice, healthy, winnable run? You know what? If the devil decides to show himself, if the devil decides to leave his door open, I will buy it. Very well, Satan. Very well. So, no Mom's knife for me, but that does mean we get in those jumping cables. However, that means I'm actually going to have to play, like, really well if I want to get optimal use out of my my penny here. So I'm going to have to be spamming that spacebar like nobody's freaking business. But yeah, streamer luck OP, dude. And never in my life would I ever have thought that we would have gotten a quarter from there. 2 pennies? Possibly. Gulp penny? Yeah, it's probably likely. But the fact that I got freaking the quarter? That's nonsense. Crazy luck, dude. Do we want to go to the boss room? No, because we want to further maximize our deal with the angel chances. So let's go ahead and pop in here. Be gone. Get ourselves some moolah. Let's save our bombs. We have yet to see what all this floor has in store for us. So let's be careful. Alright, and I thought jumper cables would recharge faster than that, because we killed a whole hell of a lot of enemies there, but maybe it's the health of the enemies that gets counted to the point pool or something, or I'm not sure. That was a bit of a dangerous situation. There we go. Okay, so it's a flat counter that carries over between rooms. At least that's what I see there, because we only killed 2 guys in this room, and it worked. It recharged. So it doesn't seem to be health either. I think it's just a flat number of kills will get you X charge. Alright. We should definitely open this. Ooh, I don't want that. I need to stream more, boost my already good luck. Bruh! Isn't a quarter drop like a 1% chance? I think it's even less. I think it used to be like a 1% chance, but that was too strong. So they had to lower it even further. There's no reason to open up that bomb, that secret close room thing. Anyway, we got a judgment there. We got a little guy we could potentially give some monies to. I would be Why am I saying this now? Potentially has infected me. I've become infected with a virus called potentially. I can't say potentially anymore. I'm now specifically only a potentially streamer. Jesus, dude, what am I? Some sort of freaking 1970s grandpa working on the farm or something? Like, hell no, I'm not going to call it a winder. I'm not going to call it a potentially. I'm just going to use it like the damn King's English, man. And I'm small as hell. I'm so small. Oh, I was using glance technology because I was like, one little guy, that's nothing, dude. And then I didn't even realize there was freaking baby pins there that were trying to mess my day up. Mess my day? Mess Zende is Michi. What? Alright, we're descending into the depths of unknowable, unfathomable baseness, and also, you know, the realm that I should probably avoid, where people will question my mental health. Peen joke, let's go! I love peen jokes. Welcome in, Paul. Or I guess welcome back. Or I guess I need to stop that. That's a bad habit of mine. Saying welcome back for people that may have been here the whole time. They were just quiet or working on something else. That's bad of me. Bad, Aegon. Bad. It's not good. Not epic. Do not. Be not afraid. I've just been lurking. Right, exactly. Experimental pill. Wow, luck up for shot speed down. You know what? That's actually great. Let's use that. Make sure we're not getting inoptimal use of our dollary dues here. Damn, are we making a crazy amount of money on this floor, or is it just me? You guys aren't making crazy money. I'm making money in a fictional video game. Ooh, a nickel! I'm enjoying your lovely voice and ramblings. Thank you, homie. Welcome me back. All right, welcome back, and I hope you have had an absolutely splendiferous lurk. I don't even know what splendiferous even means. I just, for some reason, the brain, the cognitive function decides, hey, we gotta put those words there. Linguistics, what are those? Semantics, what are those also as well? And what you're wearing on your feet, ooh, what are those, dude? Got him. All right, come on. Be gone with you. Ah, fantastic. I wonder if the counter doesn't count unless you have the thing on. Also, Mam Tie Na Hitka Heart. Thank you so much. Top 1 GPP O Luck. I'm Steve. I appreciate that input very, very much. I don't think I understand it, but potentially, if we were to run that through a cipher of some sort, let's say you were fat fingering just one thing to the left a little bit. Maybe it's cacti, knee, I don't know. It could just be another language. But welcome in, homie. I hope maybe that's something positive. I sure hope it's not something negative, because the last thing I'd want is to have somebody say that, hey, your shoes look fucking ratchet. You should probably go to shoe school or something. Also, I totally should have freaking popped wooden nickel before I finished that room, but I'm a damn fool. Such is the life. Stonks. Hell yeah, dude. We're making big stonks here. Sheesh. I should stop. Wait, no, I shouldn't stop. Because we don't have a self-sacrifice room, because we have already gone to literally every room. Your skeletons amazing. Thank you, homie. I'm glad you like it, dude. Normally, I look like this. I got a hat like this right here. It matches my my profile picture, actually. However, due to the channel point redeems, I can become a crazy, zany cat guy. And I appreciate that. I'm glad you are a skeleton appreciator. I, as well, am a skeleton appreciator. I love all the skele homies, as you couldn't tell by my incessant shouting of them out, and also my need to just voraciously gobble them up to add them to my conglomerate spreadsheet so that I may become the next Jeff Bezos. Use your data that I've harvested from all of your channels in order to become God, King, Emperor of the world, of the Skele world, that is. Also, damn, another nickel, dude. We are making so much bank. What the hell? Is this what Ultra Instinct is like when you don't have -2 luck? Like, sheesh. Just Trudy Bike. My apologies. I am, or maybe it's Jester. Trudy Bick. That's what I imagine that sounds like. I actually don't recognize what language that is. Maybe it's German. If Wolf the Skeleton were around, he might be able to understand that. But unfortunately, I am unable to parse that. I do not speak the language that you do, unfortunately. But I appreciate the sentiment nonetheless. I very much do. Thank you for coming in here and being an absolutely bang-up duderino. And actually, you know what? On the house, for free, check this out, dude. Wow, yeah! There you go. How can I play the game while doing a backflip? Well, that's a very complicated trade secret that I'm unfortunately not allowed to tell you, because if I had to tell you, then you know what happens. You guys know the age-old saying, if I had to tell you, I'd have to, you know, perform PvP actions in Minecraft, right? And that's something I don't want to do. So I will instead just not tell you, thereby avoiding the need to violate terms of service by, you know, committing a class 1 felony. Epic. You know what? I'm eating ass. We're going to 999. Yeah! The stopwatch, baby! We got it. Okay, now the question is, do I blow it up? Let's blow it up on a different floor, because there's nothing in this shop that we want to buy. Like, Mom's baggie of pills. Cool. Epic. I will give that a thumbs up. You can't see it because my leap motion is not able to detect my thumb past my fist, but I do like that. I would definitely pog at the opportunity. But I think I'm going to have to pass right now in case we get something really good. Because if you guys don't know, when you get the donation machine maxed out and Isaac... Ooh, Linger Bean! Crying makes me toot! Don't we all? But Linger... We haven't fought the boss yet. That's wild, dude. I should have blown up the greed. Damn it, man. Actually, I think I already have blown up a greed if we're... Ooh, looking at our thing close enough, and also, oh, this is the salty Chad runback, not a chud. Please do not call him that. That is extremely rude. He does not browse Reddit. He is just trying to live his best life going fast, okay? And to demean his appearance by calling him just a chud is rude. But he's hitting me with the salty runback. He's back. Dark Souls style. He has come back for blood. Ooh, I was so scared. Oh, I am whimpering like a small child and a dog. Why do children whimper? I don't know. That's don't ask questions you're not prepared. No, actually, I don't want to even insinuate that there is an actual answer to that question, okay? Shut up. Stop spawning. Stop spawning them. I can't kill you fast enough, dude. I don't have any damage upgrades. Leave me alone, man. I just can't do it. Door stuck. Door stuck. Door stuck. Floor stuck. Door stuck. Home stuck. Yo, Doko, if Doko's still around, there needs to be a Homestuck collab. I know there was a Homestuck collab on the Homestuck day, right? On this day, the 23rd, absolutely 23-year-old man was doing absolutely nothing or something like that. But Spicy, Skelly, CB Doodles, and Doko, I think they are all home-stink individuals who could have themselves an absolutely jovular time playing some Hive Swap or just talking about home stink, or maybe doing art. Actually, I have seen no Dokudo doing art at all. We need to get that art out of their body. So we could get to the treasure room, or we could get to the secret room. Let's go to the secret room. Hold on, I just heard yelling in my room, or in my house, so I'm going to very quickly BRB. Hopefully it is not a home invasion. If I don't come back in 2 hours, please contact the authorities. All right, I am back. Unfortunately, it turned out to be a home invasion. But fortunately enough, I actually remembered the age-old adage of if you close your eyes, it's not real. So I just straight up closed my eyes, and sure enough, when I opened them again, would you look at that? There was no home invasion. Absolutely fantastic work, Aegon. But jokes aside, it wasn't a home invasion. There was a bit of a scuffle at the door with a little man and another dog that followed somebody to the door, and fortunately, nothing bad came of it, at least that I could tell, and both the doggies are okay, though if a little shaken up about the matter, because, you know, unfortunately, dogs, sometimes they just, they don't get along. And usually little man and big boy are very friendly, but the same cannot be said about dogs in the neighborhood, so, ay. Either way, dogs are okay. Everything's okay, nothing's bad, everything's alright. I was a little worried and very scared for a second there, but fortunately enough, everything turned out to be alright. But it do be getting the heart pumping, though. What heart? That's right, I don't have a heart. It do be getting the fart pumping. What fart? Shut up, don't ask questions. Just listen to me and obey. That's right. I am now performing the hypnosis that one snake that spawned all of the hypnosis fetishes in the Disney film did. Ooh. And now I'm gonna do the what's Alice in Wonderland? You know, they have that caterpillar that's smoking a ganja, and he's saying, "Hey, E-I-O, Hugh." And I'm like, yo, who is Hugh? Why is he talking about them? And why is he saying hey over and over and over again? But did you guys know he's actually saying all 5 vowels without, of course, the sometimes why? Ooh. You know what? Dim Bulb is actually a fantastic get here. So we definitely want to be popping this, what's it called? We want to pop our wooden nickel as much as we possibly can in order to maximize our dim bulb uptime. Woohoo! So Larry J do be kind of making it a bit tough, huh? But this is shaping up to be a really strong build. We are absolutely having a fantastic time of it right now with our our constant ability to recharge our spacebar item, and then also secondarily we have the dim bulb, which is constantly helping our damage tiers and everything, which I think dim bulb actually gives you more. I want to believe, at least I want to believe that's the poster for the aliens, right? I want to believe that dim bulb does more than the everlasting bulb, but that may not be the case. And hey, dang, we're getting so much money, dude. Holy heck. And check it out, fellas. Planetarium, baby. Which one is this? I have no clue. We picking it up and finding out. Pluto. All right. This is the freezing one, I believe, and it also has given us a fantastic flat +1 tiers upgrade. When we have triple shot, +1 is actually a completely staggering amount, so that makes me think that this could potentially be an oversight, because being able to fire this fast with triple shot is a little busted. Little known fact, it's kind of busted. But anyway, with our planetarium acquired, we can go ahead and start popping into our item rooms. And we pop into the first item room we find, which happened to be in an adjacent room. And unfortunately, guess what we find there? You'll never guess. It's E. coli. Wow, what a great item. Fantastic. I am pogging. Woo, yeah, epic. But that's fine. We'll go ahead and pop into the treasure room real quick, see what we can find in there, which we happen to get Stapler, which is incredible. A fantastic damage upgrade, especially when we have triple shot, where every damage up is doing more than its fair share of work. And some people may say that is unfair, but Bones Noko out here pogging for E. coli? Bruh, what is there to pog about with E. coli, bro? That thing is, it's called literally Turdy Touch. It's not good. It has me very sad because it requires me to get hit in order to proc its effect, which generally is not great because since, you know, the whole point of this game is to keep your health above 0, and generally getting hit results in your health falling below 0, at least. It brings you closer to that, at least in certain circumstances. Obviously, I can't speak for the entirety of the game after all the number of synergies in this game are as numerable as the stars. So basically, finitely numerable, but also very difficult. Monumental task is what it would be. Ooh, he tried to preempt me. Little guy, little fella trying to get my goat. But I'm already goated. I'm already goated with the sauce. What is this? What do I have verped up? Experimental pill? You know what? Tears up, luck down. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's actually okay. I do not mind at all. This is another one I'm going to pass. If I'm being for real, 100, no cap with you. This is kind of a garbage get. I need to learn the actual name of that item, dude. But best stream title of the day goes to you. How the frick are you so good with these? Let's go! Pog, dude! I am glad to hear those words out your mouth. Because I was like, yo, what if, I don't know. I haven't heard anybody mention it, but I thought, like, sometimes you gotta ask an interesting question. And for some reason I was like, okay, everybody talks about the basement with the Binding of Isaac, right? But what I'm gonna do is quirky. I'm gonna be the epic quirky memer, and I'm gonna bring up, bam, guess what? The attic! That's right. And there is actually mention of the attic in the lore. The Lost actually resides in an attic. Which is, you know, a representation of Isaac's dead self, I guess, in a way. But anyway, enough with that. Thank you, homie, and welcome in, Femboy Satan. How are you? I hope you're having an absolutely fantastic day, my dude. I am having a grand old time. I've had a couple runs this session of Isaac where I've kind of been quite bodied, but fortunately this run is shaping up to be quite good. Like, I mean, honestly, just having triple shot with the level of tiers that we do is fantastic. Plus, we got ourselves this here angel deal. Let's go ahead and pop on in, see what we can find. Ooh, unfortunately, we find ourselves a useless item, but I guess I'll go ahead and take it since it is, you know, an item offered to me by the Lord himself, and I love the Lord. That's right, I am now a secular... Wait, secular is worldly. I am now a devout faith Christian. That's what I am. I am here to proselytize to all of you and to prostitutize myself to all of you. Is that my boy? My Skelly Man? Yo, TV Static, welcome in, homie. How are you? Yes, it is in fact I, Aegon Ion, the Skeleman, playing as an extremely tiny individual because of picking up Binky plus 2 one makes you smaller pills plus Pluto, which I believe is like 2 sizes down, so sheesh, take a peek at me, dude, I'm so small. But how are you doing? Welcome in. I hope you're having an absolutely splendid day. Yeah, I do be kind of tiny, though. You're not wrong. That was dangerous, but I live my life on the edge, okay? I'm a dangerous guy. That's what I am. No. I want Dimbold. Dimbold is so good, dude. So freaking good. I also can't remember if I left a trinket in the boss room on these floors, so I should probably go double check that. Being so small does help us perform this diagonal maneuver, though. Thank you, Eddie, for that, for actually giving us like a dynamic size that allows that to happen, but... Peen joke Paul. I cannot believe this. In my chat, you would make such a heinous joke as to reference the male genitalia. I am, frankly, disgusted and disappointed that you would do such a thing in my presence. Wow. Just imagine the things Paul gets up to if he does this in front of all these people. What he might do in private. Disgusting. Why am I talking that way? PP lol. No! Bones Noko! You cannot do this! Please! I am disgusted that my chat of all people would be out here making pee poo poo jokes. How, who, when, where, and why would they ever feel that such a thing is warranted and necessary? I am disgusted. Not only because there is the mention of the pee, but also because I don't know. Let's kill this bit. That's right. He's going to the execution ground. See you later, bit. Goodbye. Have a great time. All right. And what? How have I not gone into this room yet? I've already picked up all the crap around the floor, man. What the hell? Hey, but there is a nickel, though. Hey, that's pretty good. I am going to go in. I'm a fool. I will die. This is dead cat. An item that gives you 9 lives. Thanks for the amnesia. I already have Curse of the Lost. Idiot. I'm sorry, but when there is pee-pee, I must lol. No! You are not allowed to lol when you pee-pee. I'm gonna do it. Call me the dumbest motherfucker in the land. And then call me Aegon Ion, please, because that's my name. But yeah, we got 9 lives. This could be a blessing or a curse, depending on how many HP upgrades we get. But I think we will definitely find them. And this does actually make the HP upgrades, you know, useful instead of being completely and totally useless. But real quick, let's just very fast go grab that trinket, the butt penny. Penny that was deposited into the crack that the butt is located in. And we'll use that out. Thank you so much for the lurk, my homie Gamer for Amusement. Absolutely based you to just pop in and hit me with that kindness. I appreciate it. Okay, but I'm not gonna lie, Dim Bulb actually seems to be incredible. I don't know if Eddie buffed it or something, or because it's just so hard to maintain the uncharged status with a spacebar item or something like that, but it is really boosting everything. Not just our damage and tiers, but also our speed, which is incredible. Like, holy hell, dude. That is a large boost. I mean, hey, just look at that. 0.68 tiers, plus 2 damage, and plus 5 speed. Holy moly. Those are some large increases. For those of you unfamiliar with the game, that probably is just a bunch of math gobbledygook, like, ooh, numbers? Disgusting. But trust me when I say that, these are significant, quite significant changes. Boss room is an interesting idea. Let's go to the treasure room, though. Oh, okay, I got my screenshot key ready. Because if you guys don't know, this item has a very rare chance when you pick it up. I think like a 10% chance when you pick it up that it turns into a different item. Normally, this is kidney bean, or no, it's not kidney bean. It's butterbean. Butterbean is what it is. But it can turn into wait what, which is a separate item that is also much better in my opinion. But it is only a 10% chance, and it is the one item that Princess Elodia, a friend of the channel and fellow cowtuber, still needs to get Dead God. So if I am able to get it, I'm going to straight up, you know, I'm going to be screenshotting that and sending it straight to Lodia. Okay, all right. It was the more probable of the two, which, you know, obviously would be it not being Butterbean. So luckily, I don't have to gloat and ruin my relationship with Princess Elodia by shoving it in her face 24/7 that I will, in fact, be getting Dead God before she does. Ha ha ha! Oh, truly, we find ourselves in fantastic times. All right, but now having 1 HP is very dangerous. Also, what? Hold on. Did I just walk through those skulls? Am I insane? Or did I just straight up walk through those skulls? I think I straight up just walked through those skulls. So if each of these skulls is differently, like, their hitboxes are different, I'm gonna lose my mind, because that is insane level of depth that they have absolutely no reason going to. Oh, I don't have a maximum speed because it was charged. I swear, I just walked through that skull. I'm not insane, right? I'm not going crazy. I'm not a mad... I did it again! Somebody help me! Okay. Oh, okay, so this is some panenkoic shit, where it's probably making, like, a check several times per frame to tell whether or not I am actually... Ooh, you know what? I actually have enough damage to just straight up deal with these guys and not have to deal with any of the spike jumping shenanigans. Okay, fantastic. But what was I saying? In Mario 64. Yo, Hanobi, welcome in, homie. How are you? But I was just giving a lecture on Super Mario 64 and how its hitbox mechanics work. All right, we got more options. Let's go, Pog. But basically, 3 times or 4 times per frame, it will determine or Okay, I gotta go over the whole de facto speed and how far you go and shit and anyway and whatever. Yo, Hanobi! Thank you so much for that resubscription, dude. Absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with that. I am extremely thankful. I want you to know that first and foremost, but highly, highly based. Even if you're here to just call me cringe, I will accept it. After all, I am the king of Five Nights at Cringies. That's me. Markiplier. I farted recently in a viral tweet sensation thing that happened. But yeah, I do be kind of cringy. I will not deny it. And I get the feeling that's probably a reason why several of the homies that I like and I would like to fraternize with more often don't watch me. But it could also be, you know, a conflict of scheduling, or maybe it's just because they don't feel the need to. Who knows? There are a myriad of reasons that people might do that. But enough with this introspective bollocks. Let's properly get into explaining how Mario 64 works, okay? You know what? We have 1 HP. We're just going to fight the boss. It's not Mom, so we don't have to worry about getting the full card or anything. Ooh, wow! My favorite enemy! Bloat! Epic! This is epic time! Epic meal time! I'm having so much fun fighting my favorite enemy, the Bloat! Okay. He is dead, though! Let's go! Oh, extremely lucky. And here we go. We can finally stem the tide of potentially hemorrhaging all of our guppy lives with that HP upgrade that we just grabbed there. Fantastic. Bro, what are you saying, bro, for Paul? What do you got to say? Are you going to lambast me for still not explaining how Mario 64 collision works? Just looking at your character hurts my eyes. Yeah, you don't look at the character. You have in your mind a mental model of where you think your character is, an approximation of where your character is, and then based on that approximation, you dodge and act accordingly. That's basically how it works. And ooh, I think Wiggle Worm, I'm gonna have to pass. This dim bulb is just too good. It's too good, dude. And this run is too good also as well. Like freaking holy heck, man! I'm straight pogging out of my gourd right now. We are steamrolling anything and everything we can get our hands on. Thank you, small hitbox, for allowing me to dodge just then. Okay, there we go. That's that taken care of. We unfortunately are not able to enter the curse room unless we wanted to risk our life, which when we have an HP, a heart container on the line, I'm not about to do. I am not about to do. Ooh, wow, that is so lucky. But Hanobi, actually, if you're still around, I do have a question for you. I realized I had it when I was thinking back to the homies I'm interacting with here. So if you are still around, I'd love to ask you something. What's up? Okay, so, whoa, this guy's, he's giving me the suck! The suck! No! Suck! I did not get sucked off. Oh, thank the heavens. Wow, I can maintain my virginity safe and sound. Whew! Okay, my apologies before I exploded in your ears. Do you think this game would be a good thing for Hand and Brain? Because it was suggested to me, and I did have the idea myself of doing this potentially Hand and Brain with Lizzie. Hand and Brain, of course, being the thing you do with Dark Souls, right? Where you play and she tells you what to do, right? But I had these reservations about this game because unlike Dark Souls, where you generally, unless you get into a boss fight, you can see what's going to be ahead of you, right? In this game, you unfortunately do not have that afforded to you. You have a room, and you have no clue what's in it, and so having somebody tell you what to do would be a massive scramble of time, or I guess it would be on my part trying to dodge, or maybe just standing there and getting hit or whatnot. I don't know. That would be perfect. She'd most likely pick items that look good rather than are actually good. Right. But most of the bad items I end up taking anyway. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll take Jacob and Esau. I'll take Jacob and Esau for a ride there, because that will mean... oh no, I'll go the alt path. The alt path has almost guaranteed double items, so she will be able to pick between the two items, which will result in more shenanigans. You'd also have to gauge how good you are with being handicapped. Yes, and that's the fun part. That's all the shenanigan parts, right? And this game is very unforgiving, so I definitely have to pick probably a strong character. Hope, pray, and creed, pry, clay, and fry. Pray and cry that she potentially chooses a good character, lest I find myself on the other hand of, or on the other half of instant death. All right, let's go ahead and head on down to the next floor. Why don't we? Not much else to do here. But yeah, I think I'm good enough. Insert hubris here, of course, but I think I got it. I think I can do it. I think even with her bringing me down, I'd be able to succeed. But I just wonder how mechanically it would work in terms of, you know, she wouldn't have much time to tell me what to do before the need to react comes up, right? So maybe, I don't know, maybe I might have to prime her every time and say, like, okay, I'm going to be entering the next room. You need to tell me what to do immediately, okay? Maybe do something like that each time I enter the next room, or I don't know. Maybe I'll work it out. The last thing I want to do is just say, like, oh, maybe I'll table it. I'll shelve it for a little bit, and then I end up doing jack shit. But, sometimes that's what you gotta do. New item or giant cell? New item! Cracked orb, shards of knowledge. Excuse me? I have no clue what that is. But, alright. Whatever it is, I like it. It is cool. You know, we got 9 lives, but we don't have any guaranteed HP upgrades. If we could get some guaranteed HP upgrades on the floor, I'd actually really... I'm so lucky! How am I getting so lucky? With, dimes, dude. Lucky with the dames, eh? That's me, the dandy demon. I'm here talking about the dames, getting lucky with them. I'm gonna guide you on that. Alright, but, that's what I had to ask you. Thank you so much, Hanovi. I appreciate your input, and I will consider it more. I have considerations that I need to consider that are Asian, and I'm considering them. Oh yeah, I need to first pop this. Second, yes, there we go. Yes, yes. So we are fast enough to make it through these corners reliably, or fast enough and small enough, I should say, because. Make no mistake, you cannot walk through these just by being fast. When you are a big honkin' chunk of meat, you are unable to make it through these tiny corners, unless maybe you get so big that you clip in between the corner and you disable things, and I don't know, something, one bad gloop, you should do it on a yoinky, 3 bad gloops, and a big ass slurpee, yada yada yada. Okay, and we do... That's so many! That is so many! We now want to keep as many of these HP things alive because we want to play the blood banks to potentially get HP upgrades in the forms of the blood bag. Ooh, watch yourself. Watch it! Watch it! Okay, there we go, and we'll keep playing this. Whew, you're now on my oversaturated second monitor, so you look a little off-colored. Based, let's go. Aegon got jaundice again. Poggers. Jaundice is poggers. Okay. Ooh, wow, we are... I actually can't believe the luck we're getting right now. This is straight up ridiculous. Honestly, it's unbelievable how lucky I am getting with these payouts. Like, straight up nutty. Not yellow, but almost like a deeper beige. I see. Off-color Aegon speaks with this voice. He's very handsome. Almost as handsome as the original. But do I pay you? You know what, it's more important that we get an HP upgrade, so... Huh? Anybody want to run that by me real quick? Okay. So, cracked orb, when you get hit, it reveals that there are rooms... that was almost disastrous if I... Okay. If I hit that again, got on the floor, hit that, give me some more, because I need to play the long play of straight up going to the next room, doing this, going there, going this, going, HHH Greg, Panasonic Blu-ray, $99. Oh! Look, top right. Look at the top right of the map. Actually, you guys can't see it. You guys can't see it. Let me move my chat very, very briefly. Fuck. I don't want to mess up my scene. Can I duplicate the scene real quick? Hold on. Hold on. Let's duplicate real quick. Yep. I will turn this into Gaming 2. Do not worry. Now let's pop on over to Gaming 2, and now I will show you guys this. Take a look. Look in the top right of our map. Do you see that red question mark? That is the Ultra Secret Room. The Ultra Secret Room is only accessible using the red keys or cracked red keys, but we now have a legit position knowing where that is. We can access it. And from what I hear, the Ultra Secret Rooms are fantastic. Absolutely incredible. Ultra Secret Room for Ultra Chads. True. All right, let's go ahead and move back to our scene, and we can go ahead and delete this scene real quick. Whoops. Okay. Back at it. Back on the grind. Ah, fantastic. And this is a synergy between the Keeper and Blood Banks, which is not oft used because many times you don't find yourself with so many monies on the floor, and often you want to keep those for healing yourself. But I don't know what it is about this run, but we are straight up balling out of control, like for real. And apparently this luck is also transferring to our payouts with the Blood Bank, because normally you're not supposed to get as many penny payouts as you are here, but sure enough, here I am getting so many panties. Whoa! What the Aegon talking about? Huh? I don't know what you're talking about. You're not making any sense right now. You're just making things up. You're just straight up making things up. But anyway, the whole reason I'm doing this is so we can potentially get a blood bag, because a blood bag is an HP upgrade, which will mean I can go into the boss trap room, which requires me to be at 1 HP, which is basically the brink of death, to go in and, you son of a bitch, give me lost heart. I don't want child's heart. What can I do with a child's heart? I'm not even in the I'm not in the market of selling those things, dude. Come on. What's your problem? What's your deal? Yeah. What was I saying? I can't remember. Anyway, I'm just gonna keep trying to pay this, because if I die, the whole reason I'm doing this is if I die in the boss trap room, then I can go back and immediately get another HP upgrade in the form of the blood bag, which will bring me back to 2 heart containers, which is significantly safer and better than having 0. Or 1 heart container, I suppose. And whoops, didn't mean to grab that dime, but it's okay. We have a ridiculous amount of cash. If we could get money equals power, honestly, we'd be balling out of control. Money equals power, of course, is an item in the Devil Deal pool that will give you certain damage values depending on the level of money you have. I think it's actually like it gives you a flat percentage that very slowly diminishes as you gain more and more. Money already equals healing. Now it has to be power. Exactly, Flyer. Now you're thinking with gas. And unfortunately, we get IV bag. Not what we're looking for, but I'll pick it up and put it down because the old wives' tale I believed ever since Flash Isaac, that has very much already been disproved, that tells me if you don't pick it up, then it's going to stay in the item pool. You can get guaranteed blood bags for the entire rest of the run if you keep playing the thing. All right. But we're going to play this other blood bag, or blood bank now. Praying to get the blood bag, because that last HP upgrade, the 3 HP upgrade is the difference between a 1 run and a done run, you know? No, that's real? I believe it. That's very funny. I like that a lot, Flyer. It's real. I believe it. Therefore, it is real. I think it's real in Flash Isaac, because I have never come across another IV bag after picking it up and putting it down. But in Rebirth, I believe it's actually just a flat chance that you can get IV bag over and over and over again, should Edmund, of course, be willing. And we all know he is willing. Any opportunity to make his runs harder, it will. That's bullshit, but I believe it. Based. Also, what the hell is giving me so many blue flies? Do I have something that gives me blue flies on getting hit? Does 9 lives have a new thing added? That seems wrong, because it's already such a powerful item, but whatever. Who am I to tell Vin and Ed what to do? They do what they want with their game. I am merely just a player. The most I could ever be is a playtester, or maybe like an ideas guy who occasionally comes up with ideas. But if I'm being honest with you, there are probably people out there that are better suited for that role. Like, not me. Because honestly, I spend all my time with ideas doing other things. And yo, my man Milkshots Moo absolutely goddamn based you to hit me with that raid. Let me get you the fattest shout out real quick. How are you, my man Milkshots Moo? And how was your stream? Let's see what you were playing. I'm performing reconnaissance. Oh, you were in the midst of creating, the joy of creation. That is art. Well, welcome in, homie. I hope you had some absolutely incredible art creating, doing, happening, being done that was partaking in happening. But welcome, everybody. My name is Aegon Ion. I am a Skeletober who is a big fan of Milkshots Moo and his milky oil. I do love it. And it sure was, followed by an incredible emote. Excuse me. Let's go. Pog, pog. Fantastic. Oh, and how could I forget? My apologies. Cheese the girl for not hitting you with the proper hydration posture check and plane mode that you have asked for. There's the hydration taken care of, as well as the plane and the posture. I appreciate it very, very much. But what were you drawing? What was up? What chance? What opportunity was your drawing affording you this moment? What creation did you bring into this world? The beautiful life. Also, oh wow. Oh yeah, Bones Noko. Yes, this is my plane mode. I am now an airplane. I have ascended to the highest heights, to cruising altitude, where we shall now continue playing this blood bank, even though it is a piece of garbage that hates me. And yo, Marriage Ona, I thank you very much for that follow. It's extremely based you to hit me with that. Very, very kind. I was doodling the 6 inspiration. Yes, that fad. Right. I shouldn't call it a fad because I feel like that's kind of demeaning, but it is certainly it's a trend. Trend. That is the proper word for it. Right. Yes. Yeah. Let's go. If you don't mind my asking, who were they? I mean, it is a fad. Yes, I am not going to say it's not a fad. It's just calling it a fad is it feels diminished, and I don't know. It could just be me being finicky about words again. Classic Aegon, always being finicky about words. But what can I say? I'm just a finicky guy. Don't worry about looking at my character, by the way. He is extremely small. You will not see him unless you have the smallest of eyeballs. I just pretend like I have an idea that I know where he is, and just act accordingly to where I think my character is. So. But yeah, who are your inspiration VTubers? If you don't mind my asking, of course. If it's too personal, you know, if you don't want to share, like, you know, it's not... Do not take any shame in being inspired by anybody. You know, you could be inspired by Rebel Earth Sky, a very bare bones VTuber, or Project Melody, or anybody else. You know, I can imagine several reasons that some people might be ashamed to, you know, say why they are inspired by some people. But anyway, I'm putting myself in a hole, and I need to stop. My hole is not a goal. Okay. God, I hope I never end up on one of those. I'd be so sad. Wow! What? Flyer? Why would you be sad? That would be an extremely kind thing. Okay, Pappy Cabal, Pampino Crojinzo, Power Nelson, and Mithril Doggy. Extremely based selection of choices there, my dude. Very, very nice. Might I commend you on your patrician taste. Very, very nice. They are some incredible VTubers. I tell you what, those are some good ones right there. If you guys don't know, you should totally check that out. As well as Milkshots Moo, of course. Never forget that Milkshots Moo, the person who brought this wonderful list into existence, should be given just as many props. But those are some fantastic VTubers you have chosen. I can very much understand and see why you would be inspired by them. They are definitely awe-inspiring, for freaking sure. Am I winning runs? It's actually been a bit of a wash this time. I've lost quite a number of runs, but I am ensuring by my play of this blood bank here, which even though it is boring, dumb content, I am constantly doing it anyway because I want to win exactly like that. Exactly. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Okay, so now that I've done that, we can officially properly enter into our boss trap room with the potentiality to get our money back should we maybe die as a result. And we don't even, because it's an HP upgrade. How? I cannot believe this. Who did this? Who did this? Laughing, crying emoji. I cannot believe that I would get an HP upgrade of all things in here. But you know what? That's not bad. Because now Bloodbag, you might think Bloodbag is useless, but not so fast. Bloodbag is not useless. It is in fact still quite useful in the fact that it is a speed upgrade. And I don't know if you guys noticed, but when we don't have the dim bulb procced, we actually have a very, very little speed. As you can see here, 0.78. That is not a high value. And I am looking for some big value. Speaking of value, let's go ahead and pop into this curse room, see what we can find. And ooh, my mommy is so happy. We getting the dead dove, baby. Very, very, very nice. That is a fantastic thing to grab there. All right, and you know what? Even though there's no real reason to, I'm fighting you. I'm just gonna, what can I say? I hate angels. I'm just gonna kill them. No offense to any angel VTubers out there, but I am on a mission to kill you all. I'm like the Doom Slayer, but instead of devils, it's the angels. Yo, they're totally gonna do that eventually, aren't they? Where Doom has to go to heaven and fight all the angels and shit. That seems right up the alley, at least from what I gathered of the story of Doom 2016. I'd be sad because I'd have many questions as to what I did. Surely my inclusion was a joke. No, you cannot take it like that, brother. You are a hero. You are not a villain. You are a cool guy. You are based. Okay? Look, I'm flubbing all over my words, but you are based. Let nobody tell you otherwise. And I should have still been maximizing my money chances because we still got this bitch right here in the form of a demon beggar. Flyer, I don't know you all too well, but I feel like you have some pretty nice vibes that can inspire peeps to be that way. You do have a very, very warming, uncle-y vibe. You know, you are Uncle Flyer for nothing, so I can understand if people would be inspired by you. Plus, you know, when I asked you why you didn't play Isaac on stream, you had very well-reasoned ideas for that. So, you son of a bitch, what the hell are you doing here? God damn it. Well, okay, Judgment, we can get, and also we can fly. I can fly now! Let's go, baby! Based on what? Oh, I don't know. What are we all based on? Ooh, Luckfoot. Fantastic. That will synergize even more well with Wooden Nickel. Fantastic. Alright, but we also need to find the Fool card. Let's not get it twisted. We gotta find the Fool card in order to, make it out of the room, in order to make it out of the mom room, mom boss fight, so we can get the Polaroid and bring it on over. Okay, wasn't that what Doom Eternal was, fighting angels too? I don't know, I've never played Doom Eternal. You think I play video games? Hell no, I've never played a video game in my life. What are video games? I don't even know what they are. They're strange machinations of electric rocks doing weird, wacky, crazy, zany things that I don't understand. Alright, enough hyperbolizing. I'm feeding you more HP, because this is actually an experiment I wanted to perform a while back. Do dimes give you, okay, they do give you all your HP back, even more. I thought maybe it might just give 1 HP back plus, ooh, what are you? The tower. You know what, we can pop this in here. The tower. I am trying to move you. I would appreciate if you would be moved. Okay, you know what? Yeah, they didn't want to be moved. I should have taken that. No means no. All right. Jeez. Okay, and I can fly now. Let's not forget. I have flight plus spectral tears. That's what Dead Dove gave me. I put a dead dove in my pocket. Now I can fly. Holy shit. It's wild, dude. But okay. These are 2 HPs. And where's the skull? Hold on. Has anybody seen a skull around here? Not me. Don't look at my head. If any of you were pointing at my head, haha, very funny. And also, fuck you. But I'm looking for a skull with an X on it. An X skull. Like an X knot from Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door. But there it is. We got it. Oh, shit. There is another one right there. Aegon VT Pog in the chat from Milkshot's Moo. Base. Okay, I guess let's go ahead and fight Mom. There's no reason not to right now, other than I suppose we could blow up this son of a gun right here, but it'll only give me red hearts, which will immediately be turned into red farts, which are the kind of farts you gotta watch out for, lest you find yourself on the other side of a fixed bayonet. Alright, be careful there. We got Blue Mom again. Blue Mom, I prefer Blue Mom. Actually, no. I prefer Red Mom over Blue Mom because she is much more manipulable than Blue Mom. Whereas Blue Mom, of course, has a lot of power in her ability to just constantly shove enemies out her gullet. Let's go ahead and grab that portrait, grab the Fool card, pop our portrait in there, take a peek at the room. And now I guess we got one more play of the Demon Beggar, and then we're going to leave. Oh, 60 FPS, Nixo, epic of you to join us. I appreciate you very much, and by appreciate, I mean ban. Thank you so much, my homie. I appreciate you coming in and popping in with that input there, trying to get us to, speaking of proselytizing, that's what that guy was doing right there, right there. Alright, enough nonsensical ranting. I guess Demon Beggar doesn't want to pay out. He's a stingy son of a gun. I am willing to pay you one more. If you do not pay out with one more, you know what happens. I will give you pain. Alright, you know what? You technically paid out. You get to live. Your friend, on the other hand... Do I kill him? Let's pay him a little bit first. Because he can give us good stuff. Alright, that's mediocre stuff. I'll pay you a little more. Because we do still need... Ooh, emotional damage! No, I don't want Child's Heart. How many times do I tell you? I'm not in the organ selling market, please. Alright. Yeah, you get blown up now. But Demon Beggar stays alive, because they literally will only ever give you... Hey. That's pretty good. Now I can play the Demon Beggar more. Let's go! My gambling addiction. It will never be sated. Woohoo! What is this? Speed up. Okay, we are getting even faster. It will be even harder to keep track of where I am on the screen. SMH, gold key, don't give infinite key trades. Yeah, unfortunately that is the case. And gold bombs are the same way as well. You are... Why? Why do you do this? What is your reasoning behind doing the thing you're doing there? Okay, yeah, they do only give hearts, so unfortunately, yeah, you're not going to pay out. I could blow up the other heart machine, but I don't think it's going to give us anything really, so let's go ahead and just pop on down to the next floor, which is Gehenna or the Mausoleum. Let's see which one. Whew. Fortunately, I think we have the strength to deal with anything that might come our way on this run. Our incredible... Oh, shit, the middle finger cloud. Damn, that's a new one, actually. I don't think I've seen that before. We do not want to go to the boss room at all, so we're going to the moon. Super Greed, what are you doing here? Unmasks Super Greed. Alright, and I will blow you up. I will blow you. That's what I do. I just blow things. That's the Ion brand. That's what he does. He just blows. He's a blowhard, because he blows hardly. Okay, there we go. Yo, hardly as a word is quite interesting in my opinion, because it's like hardly, like, I don't know how you would describe something as an adjective, but hardly is like an adjective? Okay, I'll leave things to the linguists, and instead just be a dumb brain skeleton head fan. Please don't ban me, Bezos. I do not want to be banned. That would not be Pog. Okay. Let's make sure we're using our wooden nickel to its damnedest. And hey, Vsauce Michael here, Dreamcatcher, epic. Let's go. And yo, Brad with no R, welcome in, homie. How are you? How's things popping for you, my dude? And damn, we have already reached the normal tears cap of 5 tears per second. Holy shit, or something like that. I actually don't know if that's what the 5 tiers denotes, but either way, Jesus, you don't usually reach that with the Keeper, dude, with any triple shot, but we are absolutely popping off. Oh, and things are going pretty good. Let's go, dude. If you guys don't know, actually, Brad with no R is a skeletal homie I just happened across not too long ago. Or I say I happened across, but I believe it was actually Allbones Jones who came across you. Is that correct, Brad? But you guys should totally check them out if you're down to support more skeleton dudes. They make some very, very fun content. They got some great sound alerts and are a super cool, chill guy. I popped by their stream not too long ago, and it was a nice banging time. And not because, you know, it was nice to be banging while it occurred, because, mind you, I do absolutely zero banging these days as a skeleton. But that's neither here nor there. Ooh, I like these guys. They are crazy dudes that have weird brimstone lasers that only slightly home, which is very interesting. I wish Bojo didn't stream so early. Dude, me too. Or funny thing, I wish he would stream earlier, actually. Because every morning, I get up to check my emails and work, because, you know, technically that allows me to kind of launder or flex my time a little bit with a plausibly deniable reason. Don't tell my boss I said that. But I wake up at 6 o'clock every day. And unfortunately, I have to leave at 8 o'clock every day. So I could technically catch the very beginning of his stream then. But I would much... Mongo, baby! What are you doing here? This is a hard choice, actually. Normally I'd go with Mongo Baby, but I kind of feel like a question mark's going to be better than him, right? Mongo Baby, I have a soft spot for Mongo Baby just because he has a fairly high tier rate and high damage projectile, but he's definitely not a good item. I think he also like mimics your last familiar, and we don't have a last familiar, so I think I'll take this. I'm usually a VOD watcher regardless, but still. I see. Alright, well, we got Howl at the Moon, which isn't great, but it is a slight damage upgrade, which, you know, against big bosses, that is going to be nice. But yeah, I would really like to watch live his content, so I can interact and, you know, bully him and do all kinds of shit like that. But oh, you came across a Vivi Vedette, and she pointed you towards Allbones Jones. Yo, let's go! The Skeletober Network strikes again. Absolutely freaking base. But that's interesting. I'm glad. Vivi Vedette, of course, another fellow Skeletober who's been playing a whole hell of a lot of... Oh, you son of a bitch, showing up again because I let you live. She's been playing a whole hell of a lot of dating simulators, dating visual novels to be specific. And damn does she love them, dude, because she is constantly posting about her husbandos on Twitter. It is absolutely freaking wild. But it's a real fun time, and I do love Vivi's content. A good deal. She great. Okay, let's keep going, I guess. You know what? This isn't gonna do what I think it does, right? Yeah, okay. So because I can fly, I can just straight up let those guys be. And we want to let those monies be as well, because we want to use them to play the Demon Beggar. Ooh! And also to restore our HP when we get hit like an absolute nincompoop like that. Sheesh. But I'm glad to hear that the Skeleton Network is still, even if, you know, I don't come across people directly on Twitter or by searching the VTuber tag, which I really haven't been doing very much at all lately. In fact, I've actually been relying much more on other people to spot them, and then also Lil Lady Red to do that, and then fuck, that was actually an inoptimal usage, because I could have used that for 2 pennies instead of the 1, but god damn it. I'm a dummy. A certified dummy. That's right. Piggy Bank would make this run so goddamn stupid. They actually have... Okay, this makes things much harder. So we now cannot take damage. Fuck. Wow. Piggy Bank would actually... They have it special for the Keeper. They don't actually let you get guaranteed money. And it's the same with Swallowed Penny, which has the exact same effect, but in trinket format. They have it set so you are unlikely to get your to get a penny payout. It is not guaranteed. It's like a 50% chance to pay out. So it's not guaranteed, so you don't get infinite survivability that way. But speaking of infinite survivability, we have definitely lost a lot of our survivability with the loss of that HP upgrade there. But that's okay. It's okay. We have Howl the Moon, which will get us crawl spaces. And we have a couple treasure rooms that we need to look at, which will additionally get us a couple more resources if we are so inclined. I really think the Empress is probably the best thing we're going to get here. Yeah. The only thing that might be better, is Greed's Head, or the Eyes of Greed, or whatever the hell it is that causes your tears to sometimes generate money, because that is a fantastic item that still does function quite well with the Keeper, especially when our luck finds itself so high as a result of Dim Bulb and the various experimental pills I took. That's right, I am conducting self-experimentation. That's Keeper's Head, if I recall correctly. That sounds more right. That sounds more accurate than what I was saying. And Cracked Orb is still getting us the information that will lead us to the Ultra Secret Room, but unfortunately we don't have a Cracked Red Key. Although I could potentially spend some time bombing all these skulls looking for a Cracked Red Key, but honestly, what is the likelihood that we come across that? I'll tell you what the likelihood is, what it really, really is. I'll tell you what the likelihood is, what it really, really is. I wanna. It's probably extremely improbable.
It's gone. Just get over
I spent it. It's gone. Just get over it. How can you have spent our savings? Alright, let's keep our trail of money going. Keep our money a trail of blowing. I'll blow a Joein. Oh, what? Neat! That is super cool that it gives us portals here. Very, very nice. Of course, it's completely ineffective, because there are no crawl spaces here. Oh, fuck. There are not going to be any secret rooms here. Or going to the boss room and the treasure room are not going to be very helpful, except for, like, on the last floor, really. And, hey! Okay, so we could have gotten an HP upgrade there, but another Tears upgrade ain't going to hurt nobody. And you can see that it still gave us a plus despite our Tears not reaching beyond the level, and that is because that is when Dim Bulb is unactive. See? Now that I activate Dim Bulb, we can see that it is no longer effective. I also wonder if Wooden Nickel can actually give us... can Wooden Nickel pay out with Lucky Pennies? Because we've seen it can pay out with nickels. We've seen it can pay out with dimes. But can it give us Lucky Pennies, which are the other variant? Or Sticky Nickels, for that matter, which, according to Flyer, have not been fixed yet. Which, Ed, you son of a bitch. Actually, there is, like, no real reason to keep not using, No, there is a reason, because we have stats other than Tears. Aegon, you goddamn idiot. You stupid, dumb, idiot brain. No longer head. Ah. But let's keep our ears open and widened in order to properly hear Howl at the Moon, because a clutch crawl space would be fantastic in this scenario. Or a tarot card. Let's go. What is this? The Fool. Not interested. I'll see you later. Because we are eventually going to have to give up the Empress card, unfortunately. Actually. Hey. Based. What can you give us, though? Alges. The Sun. I'll go ahead and use that right now, just because. Alges would be better to use, but I don't have Polydactyly, so even if I wanted to, there's nothing I can really do. And there's Butterbean, the bean with the butter on it. Yo, I like that. I like that I just said that. Good job, Aegon. That's a good meme. Good joke. I'm laughing. Ooh, there we go. Speed upgrade. You know what? That's getting us one closer stat to no longer requiring to use. Fuck it. I'm going smaller, baby. I'm going smaller. We're small maxing, fellas. Straight up small maxing. I'm gonna maximize my smallness stat to become the smallest guy there ever was. Pill? Infested? Whatever. Let's pop on down. There it is, cracked red key. I did not think we left it here, but sure enough, it is here. Now remember, we don't want to fat finger hit Q on accident, so let us be very deliberate in all of our key presses and know for certain that we do not have our fingers hovering over anything that may be untoward. If I didn't think I would be much more likely to forget it, I would love to leave it on the ground. But unfortunately, that is something. Forgetting it if I leave it on the ground is a very distinct possibility. So let's not do that and instead try our best to not hit the Q key. I mean, how hard can it really be? I mean, if I was going to be extremely thorough, I would rebind it. I would literally just rebind the key. And there's nothing stopping me from doing that. In fact, I think that might be the wisest play if I'm being for real 100 no cap with you. But oh, I hate this. I hate this room. I hate this room. I hate you. Freaking crazy heads that stare at me with 1,000-yard stare. Yeah, I used stare twice in one sentence. Got a problem with it. Wishbone. I have a soft spot in my heart for Wishbone. But in this state, nah. What are things that we want? What are things that would be fantastic? Range, funnily enough. Range is actually something we are looking for in particular. Wow, I 100% thought like, hey, my brain will track in time. No, your brain will not track in time. What brain? Shut up! Okay. Whew, we got this. We got this. Let's keep popping that nickel. Keep sucking that pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. I got a pickle. Hey, 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 hey. Basically, what we're doing right now is we're actually playing as the Lost. Funnily enough. We are fundamentally the Lost with 9 lives, of course. And I guess a spacebar item that gets you a little extra money along the way, which, you know, I suppose this gives me a newfound appreciation of cracked or wooden nickel, because I kind of got a lot more out of it than I was really expecting, and more than it had any right to give me, for being honest with it. Can you get 9 lives as Lost? Correct! In fact, that was actually the strat for a very long time as the Lost, is to hold R till you get a good treasure room, or any treasure room, and then go to try and get to the 2nd floor as quickly as possible, and check the devil deal. And if it has 9 lives, you continue the run. If it doesn't have 9 lives, you basically just get out of dodge. Nowadays, I think it's just hold R until you get a good item, but of course, everybody's strategies are going to be different for different things, right? So it might be not relevant. And whoa, golden razor blade or sci-fly. That's pretty obvious. I don't know what golden razor blade does, except maybe like, what if it's money for power? What if it's a room money for power? In one room, you get money for power. Or you trade your money for power. That would be super, super, super cool. But Sci-Fly, when it's put up against Sci-Fly, there is no room for experimentation. It's just too strong of a defensive tool to give up Sci-Fly. I've already sung praises of Sci-Fly to the heavens and back. I've done my filial responsibility for Sci-Fly. I have no necessity to sing its praises any more than I already have. So I am going to hold my tongue on that and just say based. Okay, remember we can fly. We do not have to worry about that creep. Creep ain't bothered nobody. I'm not unbothered. He remains unbothered by the existence of creep on the floor. You remember that meme? The Mr. Incredible One-Face, Mr. Incredible Two-Face, and it's those who know, those who don't know, and it's the same face, and so you say he is unbothered by the existence of animated porn or something like that, because the go-to one I think of is the dancing, haha, funny Animal Crossing Egyptian cat. Haha, she's just dancing, guys. Haha, haha. I am laughing. Magician. I would love to carry that. If I had polydactyly, I would 100% take that with me in a heartbeat. Over even the Empress. Damage has nothing compared to the safety afforded by homing. Why am I even fighting those fires, dude? Like, what? They're gonna give me the chance for a luck upgrade, right? That's what it's all coming down to. But I need not a luck upgrade. In fact, I don't think I actually have any tier effects that are reliant on it. Wow. Okay. You know what? I should just buy these. I should just grab them. I should. All right. Sci-Fly is making it a little harder to track my character. I'm not gonna lie. Wow, no luck build? Lame. Wow, imagine not running max frenzy plus maximum bleed plus maximum Elden Ring plus L plus Bozo Kid. Got him. Whew. Ah, sure enough, there was, in fact, another cracked red key. Hey, you know what? That means we get to use this cracked red key as a bonus red key, dude. Also nice. My man's is adding a little bit of snare drum on the mix. Kind of saucy. I appreciate that. Add a little flavor to it. Ah, and there we have it. That is that taken care of. And another item room. What do we have? Sticky sack. Ooh, I love a sticky sack. I don't actually. Sticky sack is nice. It's kind of like ball of tar plus a passive generation of things. Frenzy plus black flame. Black flame. Black flame. That means new game plus biscuits. Whew. There we go. But you better be arcane maxing. Yeah, it do be a good sack. It's a good sack. It's a good show. It's a good sack. I definitely would not say sticky sack is bad, because it's not. It's a decent item. It's just not gonna be a big run changing item here. I mean, honestly, if I was being 100% no cap with you, I feel like I'd actually much rather prefer an HP upgrade. And you won't hear me say that very often. I am not an HP upgrade adherent, right? I love HP upgrades just as much as the next guy, but if we're being for real, HP is not what wins a run. HP is a component that can win you the run. I mean, that is what won us that run as, who do we play as? Tainted Blue Baby. Right. We 100% won because we had cancer and a full HP bar. But that does not mean I don't know. I've lost the plot. I've lost it. I don't know where it is anymore. Could anybody, if you find the plot, could you please point me in the direction of it? Because I am kind of lost right now. The cracked tooth, unfortunately, is not paying out so far. We're not getting any crawl space situations bopping. Unfortunate, but that is the state of things. I'll grab that. There, we got that. Okay. I suppose let us just, well, okay. Here's a cracked red key. We can do a cracked red key here. We can do it. Okay, I can't do anything in the boss room. How about over here? How about over here? Ooh, okay, we're gonna crack key it. I'm cracked. I'm on crack. Okay, it seemed like they were always to, like, the top right, so I'm gonna try for the ultra secret room here. No ultra secret rooms? Yeah, unfortunately not. When there's spiders galore and some goo on the floor, juicy saka. Juicy saka. When there's spiders galore and some goo on the floor, juicy saka. I imagine that's what you were trying to go for. Base. Okay, where is the exit? Where are you? There you are. Alright, this will be our last floor, last item room. What are we going to find? That's for me to not know and for us to find out together, because that is the nature of this game. Things are dictated by RNG, and if you are, things are obscured from you or unable to tell. This has become a difficult situation. I'm sorry, Isaac. I just heard that. I never realized there was a whisper at the very end. That the father apologizes. Wow. That's some new depth right there. Okay, glass cannon or no balls? I mean, we already are a glass cannon. So, yes. I worry. I do worry. What is there to worry about? Because we are going to, like, die anyway, because we have no fucking HP upgrades. What do you gotta lose? Exactly. What can I get out of you? I could get you a different trinket. Do I want a different trinket? Not really. An HP upgrade is all I could really want from you, and you don't have that. I don't think there's a trinket that just gives you more HP, is there? Oh, that was very, very close. That was very, very dangerous, too. Okay, come on. There we have it. I know I'm not using glass cannon here, but it's fine. I think our spread shot is more useful to us than that. Than glass cannon would be in its ability to fire one thing. What's a despot? It is a tyrant. It is a leader who is ruling with tyranny. They are being unfair, they are persecuting and being evil and being a dictator. They control everything, and they're not good. It's a not good word for a dictator. Alright, we can't take that. Okay, we're running glass cannon, though. Die. Oh, fuck. Sci-Fly, once again, coming in clutch. I appreciate you more than you would ever know, Sci-Fly. Whoo! I guess I could get it. I could play it. I could play that that machine and get a whole bunch of flies. I think that's what I will do. Honestly, that's very funny to me that I would do that, but I am going to. But now we have finally left behind. Actually, are there any? Okay, in Mom's chest Mom's chest? Are there any items that can give you HP? Because we still do have Mom's chest, which is a free item. Okay. It is important to remember that the word dictator does not automatically imply a bad guy. Despot does. Yes, dictator is just an authoritarian leader, a person who has 100% controlling of the state. Oh, shit. Baby Bender? Flyer, I hate to do this, to ask people to do things for me, but could you look up Baby Bender? I think it's just you have a percentage chance of getting homing shots, right? Which, just a percentage chance, depending on that percentage, will be very nice. I mean, honestly, 20%, I might take that. I might take it on 20%. Well, crystal ball. There we go. Oh, it's familiars, right, because it's Baby Bender. Damn it, damn it, damn it. You're 100% correct. Okay, I'm getting even more stupid. I'm getting even more stupid. You didn't think it was possible to get more stupid than I currently am. Get owned, idiot. Because I am about to play this for Pretty Fly and the pills. I'm a madman. Somebody stop me. I've gone insane. I'm out here with 1 luck. Also, I should actually carry this to increase my luck. There we go. Fantastic. Hello, thank you. Because we are actually, now that we have glass cannon, if we're going to take glass cannon, we actually want to get rid of everlasting bulb in favor of something else. So if we could get a cancer trinket, which, never mind, we literally can't get the cancer trinket because we played the mystery machine to completion. First Pretty Fly. I would like to get more, please. 2 more Pretty Flies would be fantastic. Pretty Fly chance is much lower, I believe. It's significantly lower than in the first game. And we're also earning ourselves some blue flies, which I was expecting to get from the mystery machine, but unfortunately that didn't pay out with too many spirit hearts, or its equivalent, because now we are sitting here with the magic ball. And that is technically an argument for why we maybe shouldn't play or keep glass cannon and should instead keep wood nickel, because, you know, I don't know. I keep talking myself into this, even though it's probably not going to be anything that comes into fruition whatsoever. But let's very quickly grab that. I guess we'll grab our glass cannon. And all this moolah around for no reason other than, I don't know, the off chance, the very rare off chance that we might get money equals power somehow. But I'm straight up, like, we're reaching schizophrenic, delusional paranoia tier of trying things. Okay, give me a tears up. You wouldn't. Alright, let's go on down then. Never mind. Yeah, it is this way. I knew it. Here we go. At least we get the Tainted Keeper, though. We have succeeded in unlocking the Tainted Keeper so long as I don't fat finger anything coming up. If that gave me an HP upgrade, I would have lost my bowels. I can't find them anymore. Somebody help me. Please, where are they? My bowels. I need them. Okay, yep, and that was an HP that turned into blue flies, so we'll go over here, and... Ka-chow! Here he is! This is Greed! Yo! What a cool guy! That looks very cool. And I got the achievement, The Miser. So cool. And hey, Mom's Wig! We got even more blue spiders, which I can't tell if they're huge or not, because normally I can tell based on my body size, but my body size is very small right now. Watch out for my body size. Okay, so I think we are in the dangerous position against Dogma. We are in a real tough, rough spot against Dogma, but once we get past that, I think we can revive in the fight no matter what thing we have. So essentially we have 7 HP, which should be more than enough, all things considered. Alright, we have Sci-Fly. We have Sci-Fly. We have Sci-Fly here to help us out. He's a homie and a half, I tell you that much. Oh, that was close. I feel like they made that homing stronger, and I am worried. Okay, here we go. Fuck, too early. It's fine. Okay, keep your eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on my eyes. Eyes on my ass. Fingers in his ass. I got fingers in my eyes. Eyes in my fingers. My ass in my eyes. Fingers in the eyes. If I were smart, I'd go and do the meta strat of sitting inside of the ball, but I'm afraid. Alright, here we go. Almost done with Dogma. There we go! Okay! Whoo-wee! Alright! Now we got the Beast. We have Holy Mantle. We got this. And 7 lives, also. Okay, we just gotta defeat Famine and his crew. Famine and the poo-poo crew. Thank you, Sci-Fly. Thank you, Sci-Fly. Keep those glass cannon shots coming. I do be getting knocked back by him, though. Let's not forget. Alright, first phase Famine over. We just gotta watch out for the Andy shots. Aside from that, we have perfectly fine, normal situation, normal pattern. There he is! The big boy! Pestilence! I'll see that you get done in, boyo. Getting close is a bad idea, but I'm a fool. Whew, that was close to proccing the poison damage there. Okay, fortunately I'm using the arc a little bit in order to not have to worry about missing. That's a dangerous attack. Okay, now things are under control. As long as we can keep this fly guy over here. Whoo! Alright, wartime, baby! Time for war! Here he comes in. All brash and in my ass. Oh, shit! I took contact damage and now I'm dead. Okay, but fortunately it is just as I suspected. I can revive. If I didn't have 9 lives there, dude, imagine. Imagine the choke. Okay, but we do have... Glass Cannon is broken now, so this is non-functional now. Oh, but hey, Dim Bulb is actually working then. Okay, so everything turned out better than expected, actually. Whew, we got this, though. Alright, it's just death. Death is definitely something to be worried about, for sure, because... Ah, damn it, dude. That was such bad damage. He is definitely a demonic creature who can do a lot of damage to us. But if we just... So long as we keep the damage on, we press the advantage, give them no quarter, as the ancestor would say. There we go. Woo! We're good. And Glass Cannon has officially recharged. Fantastic. Perfect for us to fight against the Beast, the mother of harlots, the queen of all evil, the three-eyed, 12-headed, 12-horned, I don't know. This is very clearly not Bible accurate, because I clearly remember the mother of harlots having 1,000 heads, or shit like that, but whatever, you know what I mean. Whoa! Is that phase 2, or was that just a short suck? Have they updated it to make the fight easier with a short suck? Alright, Sci-Fly, you take a break. No worries, no worries. Honestly, this is a run strong enough, I think we could fight Mother. I think we could fight the zombie Mother. Okay, unfortunately our DPS isn't fast enough to get us to phase 2 before the second rotation, so we may find ourselves with some funny times. Also, interesting that poop is leaving residue around the place. That's very funny. We should also be dropping bombs, for sure. There we go, that was close around the tip there. Keep those bombs a-coming, bypass the super armor. There we have it, baby! Woo! Alright! And we unlock the Keeper's Box. Let's go. Whew! Interesting. I wonder what the hell that's gonna do. But with that being said, everybody, that is going to be the end of the stream for me. Next time, maybe we'll check out Keeper. Maybe we'll unlock more tainted characters. But either way, it's going to be next Sunday at 2 o'clock p.m. CST, barring any other obstacles like today when I was watching Swiggity TV's performance in the Chuba Grand Prix Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. But yes, I appreciate you all so much for stopping on by. Thank you, Milkshots Move, for the raid. Absolutely goddamn based. Thank you, everybody, for the resubscriptions and the follows. It means a lot to me. I stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Sunday. However, my next stream, which would be on Tuesday, is going to be on Wednesday, actually, and we are going to be playing Vampire Survivors. That's right, a new roguelike. Now that I have officially beaten Elden Ring, I've decided we're going to put another thing on the platter so we can start chipping away at that. And also, my FOMO is absolutely incredible and immense, and I need to deal with it, so I'm going to. So yes, expect me at Wednesday at 6 o'clock p.m. CST. That is when I shall be live playing some Vampire Survivors. Aside from that, I'll also be streaming on Friday and Sunday at 2 o'clock p.m. CST. So look forward to that. If you guys need reference to that, I keep my schedule pinned to my profile every week, which I will shortly be out with that sometime tonight, hopefully, question mark. I also have a Discord where I keep that as well. I have a scheduled channel devoted just for that. And also, I think I failed to mention that I pin it to my profile, on Twitter at least. So follow me on Twitter, join the Discord if you guys are so inclined to do so. I also have a VOD channel where I keep all my VODs. If you're interested in seeing all the tomfoolery that I get up to, there, be my guest. With that being said, I guess I'll see you guys later. But first, let's figure out who the hell we want to raid. Let's see who is available. I'm sure we have some. We got Skeletom live again. Let's go. Captain Crooked popping in with World of Warships. Merrick Ishtar out here playing some retro. What is he playing? Ah, Link's Awakening. No way. Does it not have a Link's Awakening category? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I don't believe that. Either way, let's go ahead and take another peek. Drop Snake. He's playing Code Vein, Anime Dark Souls. Danklad Dave playing Escape from Tarkov. Junior playing... Oh, actually, Junior is doing their Getting Over It finale. They are doing the final runs, trying to get the golden pot and getting over it. And I think that is perfectly good time to celebrate. So I'm going to send you guys on over to Junior VT. They are not a Skelo homie, but they are a Christmas ghost, and they are a regular here on Aegon channel. So I hope you guys enjoy their content. They're playing the fantastic Rage game by Bennett Foddy himself. Ah, what a fantastic game. I plan to play that game eventually one day, but, you know, with so many other roguelikes on the docket, like, it's kind of on the back burner. Maybe it's a milestone thing and like a subathon and whatnot, but if I ever get around to actually planning a subathon, we'll have to see. Either way, thank you all so much. I appreciate you all coming in to join me. It means a lot to me, and y'all absolutely stay based. All right, goodbye, goodbye. I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. This is the part where I stall and say goodbye so that we don't miss any content. Goodbye. And now I click the raid now button. Goodbye. And raid now. And then we click stop streaming.